How's everybody doing? We're gonna start here in just a second. Getting everything loaded in. Plan is to do some Q&A, level the Druid, maybe do a little goblining. All right, we are locked in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Oh, we are not locked in. Apparently this video is fucked. I don't know why this shit keeps doing this, I'm not gonna lie. I have to reset. I just downloaded an update, so we'll see. What is the camera doing? Guys, if I had $1 for every time this camera gives me issues, I have like $50. That's a lot of money. Okay, so a little bit of an update. That little bit of an update. We got really close to our 50K. Once we get to 50K, we're gonna give it all away. I actually just put out a video today about, I think it was 45,000 gold. I moved the goalpost. Did you dirty, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the timeline and I was like, I don't think I can get to 200K before Wrath, or it'll be really close. And by then it's like, what's the point? So what I think is gonna be more valuable is when I get to 50K, which is like in 5,000 gold. I should have it by the end of the next week. I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see how things go. It does seem like the market is kind of like slowing down a little bit. But the plan right now, get to 50K, give it away in a bunch of different like cool ways. Should be a good time. And yeah, the video that I put out like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, maybe even less, is kind of soliciting ideas. So if you guys have ideas on you know, ways that we could give away the gold, 50K isn't a ton to give away, but it's not like nothing, you know. You like, if you gave somebody 1,000 gold, they'd be like, fuck yeah. Also, let's just do it. I don't know if I can do that. This might be TOS. Let me look. I think we've done this on stream before, actually. Hold up. Okay, on a site that you could possibly buy gold coins if you wanted to. 50,000 gold is $543 at the moment. So that's not nothing, you know what I mean? It's not nothing. Where kind of like where we're at plan for today. God, these fucking supreme spell. Oh, we got some other Cobra armors. Okay. These supreme powers have just been so hard to move because flasks are just all plummeting. Kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. We also have the Voodoo Ranger, the Imperial IPA. So cheers, boys. Cheers, as always. Cheers. Happy Friday. Looking forward to having some fun. I am gonna go. So my wife and kids are at my in-laws' house today. So we're probably gonna go for a solid, I don't know, 8 hours or so to basically till I go to bed. That's the plan. I've never done this before. I've never had like a super long stream. We're gonna go till basically I get tired. Could be 8 hours, could be 10, 12. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, as long as I'm not falling asleep at the wheel. Okay, so that's the hunter. The paladin is, we actually saw DST yesterday. I wouldn't have taken it. I am last prio, hopefully, and we did see another one though, so that's 3 that we've seen total. But I have gotten like a ring. I got these boots on Tuesday. It was a 5 DPS upgrade, so kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie, but it's at least something. And then next phase, it's actually not bad because you can put purple gems in this thing. I don't know how prevalent purple gems are going to be, but if I don't know, and I don't know how big the boots upgrade is next phase. But that's kind of where we're at. We got our necklace, which is BIS for 2 phases. We got our cloak, which is pretty good. It's BIS for this phase for sure. We have our chest, which is BIS for this phase. If you don't have blacksmithing. Let's see here. What we really need is the fucking weapon. We have World Breaker, which kind of looks like a fucking spiked butt plug, I'm not gonna lie. It looks terrible. In fact, I gotta take this thing out. Do I have Gorehowl on me? I need Gorehowl. But the plan is to get the twin blade because I don't have blacksmithing. Hey, oh, you guys just reminded me I need to put up this. Okay, hey there, hey Gil, Tayback here, welcome in, sir. How about costume contest? I know my warrior has some bad looking gear. Yeah, so actually I have that. It's in one of the things, Taylor. It's actually something we can do with the Alliance too. It's gonna be a transmog contest. Well, maybe I don't call it transmog. I like costume more. I like that a lot more actually. I'm also gonna do a shameless plug. Maybe I won't. Should I? No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Seems. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna store some gold out. We're at 29k on this guy. We're at 10k on this guy. That's 39k, and then I have like 500 auctions here. Do I have another Cobra skill? Yeah, I do. I need to post some more. And then we have, that ain't cool. Can I buy those? I don't like this. Oh well, let's post it. And then I have some auctions on the Paladin. They might, oh, they didn't all sell. Damn it. That I'll have to repost here. So I'll probably, fuck, I should have saved these. I shouldn't have opened these. I need to post these Mystic Dawnstones on Tuesday for reset because that's when all the PvPers come in. I was a little late to the game. I posted all these on Wednesday and it was too late. You can move Mystic Dawnstones pretty well on Tuesdays, but every other day of the week kind of fucking sucks. Oh, what was that? Do I have any brilliance in there? Are they all mystic? No. Cool. I hate posting these for 20 gold that far under, but I gotta get rid of them. Dude, when you do so much volume, it's just trying to get rid of shit. Maybe I will post these from because it's the weekend. I'll just keep fucking posting. I don't give a shit. So yeah, that's the plan. If you guys have Goldwing questions, hit me up. Otherwise, we're gonna load in the Druid and we're just gonna start killing shit because there's not that, well, maybe I could spend some gold. I don't like buying in the evening. And I don't want to do another adamantite shuffle quite yet. Oh wait, why did I type in shuffle? Idiot. Guy's probably fishing. Yeah, it's like 120. I mean, not terrible. Look at that. Look at how much ore I bought. 35,000. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let me check on this guy because So here's the deal with, here's like my economy rubber stamp right now. I think that I've been watching the alchemy economy. I haven't done alchemy in like a week because it's been, I think that people are still offloading a bunch of pent up resources, and they're willing to sell at a loss right now to just like get the capital back. Because if you look at this shit, destruction potion, haste potion, I mean, that's 3 gold loss per destruction potion. That's not profitable, like even with the procs. And then haste potion, it's kind of the same dealio. Like let's see what it is. Friday's always fucking terrible, but let's just look at this. Yeah, 13 gold, 22 silver. These are just, they're not profitable. So Netherbloom, Terracone, and actually we're talking about this in the members only section of the Discord. Terracone, Netherbloom, and Nightmare Vine are all expensive, and they've stayed relatively consistent, but the price that consumes has gone down. So what's happened is there's a bunch of pent up, in my opinion. Hey Gilly, followed your advice and have started flipping enchant mats, investing about 1,500 in greater planers, sold them all for about 2,100 a few days later. Fuck yeah, dude. That's you're getting it. That is the now you know why we're flipping them. I have no words because it's literally that easy, but you still have people crying that it's so hard to make gold, and it is if you don't know what you're doing. Not unit, I'm not super well off gold wise. Is it worth trying to jump into the out game this late with these prices? I get that question a lot. Not the answer is yes, and with an asterisk. The rules remain the same. You do the math. In fact, I have a video. I actually was looking at it yesterday. Getting rich requires you to do 2 things in Classic, and I put a video out on this exact thing. I don't remember what I called it, but I should. You need to do the math, and you need to know more than everyone else, or you need to know more than people that you're going to capitalize off of. So the do the math part is where it doesn't matter. Like, that's independent of whether it's right now or in 3 months. The no more than everyone else part is what you've missed on, because you're coming into the game late, so you're not able to get the haste potion recipe for cheap or the destruction potion recipe for cheap. So you might have to have a little bit more of a nest egg to get into it right now. However, the answer is yes, it's 100% worth getting into, because alchemy costs like almost nothing to get into. I'll show you. I need to grab one of these guys. And if I go to wowcraft.com, come into alchemy. So look at the difference here. This is 1 to 375. Alchemy costs 200 gold to, that's 10 or whatever. That's 20 quests. This is nothing. You can do this in like an hour. So you just need the character that you can level it. Now the haste potion recipe is probably 800 gold, or the destruction potion recipe is probably like 400 gold. It doesn't matter, because then you're in the do the math phase. So like I've said this before, at the beginning when you start alchemy, especially right now when stuff is expensive, what you do is you just make like you do mad alchemist potions that are vendorable. You do I mean, you could go try to farm the iron shield potion, which is, it's very farmable. It's from God, not Black Morass, the other one, Old Hillsbrad. It's not a very high drop rate, but you can do it, right? You could do super mana potions. Like super mana potions right now, these are profitable. Not like amazingly profitable, but it's less than 20%. So you can craft these, and then you can get in the flask game. Like flasks are profitable. Like, see, the rule is 10%, right? So right now crafting cost is 90 gold. I lose 10 gold per, which means I'm going to make 10 gold per, it's not per, but you know what I mean? Like it's a 20% proc rate. So if you make 100, why the fuck? Oh wait. Oh, I know why. So you're going to make, if you make 1,000 gold worth of shit, you're going to make 900 gold worth of flasks, let's say, after you lose the 10 gold that you've made per, and then you're going to get a 20% proc, so you'll actually make 100 gold on that 1,000. You're making about 10% because you lose 10% to the difference between the mats and the amount of flasks that you craft. So the answer is yes, you just have to change how you do it. And I've talked about it many times. If you get the alchemist level, whatever, 375, probably 350, you can start doing the transmutes. You can do the mad alchemist potion. Like anytime Ragvale, and this, problem is I keep ruining this because I put out a video that tells people the tricks, but that's kind of the whole point of the YouTube channel, and it's more fun this way. But like anything less than 40 silver is profitable for Ragvale, as long as you're a potion master and you're vendoring it. It's not great profit, but it is profit. Like you can just auto craft these fucking things until the cows come home. Something to consider. Super mana potions, like you can make good money on those. Let's see what else. Free action potions. Somebody was telling me earlier in chat. I don't know if they're here. Say hi if you are, but these cost 2 gold 16 to craft and they sell for 287. That means with the procs, you're making a shitload of gold as long as they're selling, and they will. Not like you sell 200 a day. It's not like amazing, what's that called? Like average sales per day or whatever, but it's good enough, you know? So like you could start with free action potions. I mean, you're gonna make probably a gold per craft or something like that, because it's pure profit. Anytime you see a green number here, that's like oh fuck, I can make a lot of money with this. Because with the procs, it's like whatever this is plus 20%. The problem with free action potions is it's kind of a bitch to make, because you got to do black mouth oil, which takes a long time, and then you got to craft free action potions. Like it's kind of like a shuffle. I think my dog just flopped over. That was wild. But yeah, like demon slaying right now, who knows? Like that seems, again, I see the green number, that means everything I do is profitable. So crafting costs 187. Like this could be. The problem is you're gonna be holding these for a little bit because no one's using them, because no one's doing cares anymore. So super long answer, yes, it's always worth getting alchemy. Alchemy is by far the best gold making profession in the game, bar none. When I reset my gold to 0, I will be doing all of these things because it's just so good. I'll probably go out and do some quests like I tell everyone. It's one of the reasons that I need to level this druid, so that when I get to level 70 I can just go do the quests. And especially in Nether Storm and Shadow Moon Valley. But yeah, that's what I would do. Okay, we're gonna test. What was that? Oh, we took Twin Spire runes. Okay, we are gonna try to find a slave pens group, I think. I really don't want to tank, but I guess I could. And then I need to know. Okay, we're gonna go the Moonglade. We're gonna try to get. Do I have any gold in this guy? Got a little bit. Okay, I used to love Spine Classic. I think I'm gonna uninstall it. Just goes off too much. That's pretty fire, actually. Can't use that. It's kind of dog shit. Healing done by 105? God damn. Well, some of these some of these reputation items are pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Jam a few of these. So I've been doing these adamantite shuffles, and I've just been making mostly the blood iron rings, but I've been doing the I did a couple of these delicate ones to just send to myself. and I'm getting to the point where like I could use an offhand. I'm getting to the point where like I could actually use some stuff. In fact, now that I think about it, the level required for this 61 attack bar by 48. It's not any better. Well, it's like very slightly better. Okay. Actually, let me check if there's... What's my... Oh yeah, that blows. Do we have any good necks that we can make ourselves? Dog shit. Dog shit. Getting worse. 42 stamina is not bad. Okay, it's all level 70 shit. What is this? Is braided eternium 70 required? Yeah, okay. Boris, hello, love your vids. Thanks, man. That means a lot. I wanted to ask, I sold my 2k haze pots and I still have 2k left. You have 2k haze pots left? Oh man, I would sell those. I was wondering if I should sell them or keep them for later. I'm worried Blizzard will do something. I don't think Blizzard's, well, they could touch Nether Bloom. Here's my advice. You'll never feel bad if you take profit. You should never feel bad if you take profit, right? So if you sell them now and you make money, you made money, then you have money, and then you can start doing flips or whatever. I will say, if Blizzard doesn't do anything, those haze pots will be 100% be worth more in Black Temple, without a doubt. It'll be. I've said this, I've drawn this too many times on stream and in a video, but like, this is what happens if we do like our, here's phase 2, 3, 4, and then 5. We'll make 4 yellow because it's ZA, so it doesn't really matter. But those haze pots will do this. Like a variant of this. That's what's gonna happen. So we are right, I think we're like right here. Like right here. So we're at the point where like, I don't know if we're at the bottom yet. Everything has come down, but not by much. Like it's, if you like the off peak times, and the way that I'll prove that, I have a couple ways to prove it. First one is if I go to crafting, alchemy, haste, ocean. So like, you can see I've sold 9,000 of them. The most that I've ever sold them for was 1375. My median, because I sold a bunch in phase 1, was 7, or my average is almost 8 gold. For a long time, Terracone was like 1 gold, 2 gold, or 1 gold 50, maybe like 1 gold 80. And then now it's like 3 gold right now, and it hasn't come down at all. However, Nether Bloom has been pretty, it shot up like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks before phase 2. And now it hasn't done much. Like, I mean, it's gone up some, but it doesn't have like that meteoric rise, which means we're kind of getting close to where the price should be as far as consumption. The other thing that we have to think about is that raid.io, like the raider numbers will come down. So it's really anyone's prediction, but what has happened with consumables in the past is this. Like every phase, the hype of progression. Now, if content is super easy, like phase 2 was, this becomes less like spiky, and it just kind of does like a smooth, like kind of rise with maybe a little bit of spikes. But if content is hard, like who knows what Black Temple is going to be. If it's hard, it'll be like that, you know, because it'll take time to get people things on farm. So like, I don't know how far it comes down, but like the consumables, but like I said, a couple 20 to 30 minutes ago, the consumables are coming down, but the herbs are staying up. Okay, we're gonna do a lay fence. Did I sell my Cenarian Helm? Oh yeah, guess we got that. Our gear's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. We don't even have an offhand, but don't tell anyone. Big Spud, what's up, man? Yeah, Dom, another Maclazy on Dream Site 8 gold. Yeah, that's what it is about on Night Slayer as well. I gotta get this shit figured out real quick. Like too many. Why do I have two of these? Let me sell some shit. Okay. First off. God damn, 48 healing? Sign me up. Oh, it's plate. Of course. Shit out of here. Alright. We call that good. Is there a Regent vendor in here? I think it's over in the other place, right? Spud, I'm doing great, man. I'm the family's out of town, so I started the stream early. We're gonna go for a while. Hopefully have some fun. Hopefully get this Druid to like level 64, 65 maybe. I think there's a Regent vendor over here. It's this fucker. Or this guy.
What's beyond your mind?
When do I get the better version of Mark of the Wild? Okay. Ooh, got family coming over? Yeah. I like all of March I had family over. Then June is like the opposite, and then July I'm gonna be gone a lot. Not March, it was April, not March. It's weird because like you get to the point like you get in a rhythm. Oh, that's a fucking level 70. Please don't eat me. He's gonna eat me. Yep, what a lovely individual. I kill him. What a sweet treat. I'm not gonna be able to save him. Oh, I have no mana. Fuck. Where is my fucking fairy fire? What? I'm just trying to get the dungeon. Zerker, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but thank you for the YouTube sub, sir. Alex, I've invested into super mana potions to sell during the start of phase 3. Is this a good plan? It's a very good plan, yep. I will be doing the same thing. As soon as I get out of... So, I'm resetting to 0. That's the plan. Nice. I am almost to 50k. I'm gonna give it all away, and then gonna restart. Superman is gonna be one of the first places that I start doing the hustle, because it's really good to do it. What a sweet treat. Fucking paladins, man. But excellent plan. I think you're going to be doing just fine. Can't tap anymore. How much does Kings give? %. What spirit do I have? 301. That's worth. That's totally worth. Extra mana. Good to hear. Superman has been trading as low as 1 gold, 40 silver. Yes, I will say, don't be in a rush to get into them, because last time they just kept bleeding until right before the phase. But they doubled on phase release, and I expect them to do the same exact thing. You can flip super mana right now, though, if okay. Ooh, this guy's got a fucking pet. If you buy your Superman is on, let's say, Friday or Saturday, and then sell them on raid day, you'll probably still be able to make good money with that. I need to get these raid pets on here. Damn it. other questions you guys got? World making related. So I mained a Druid, Resto Druid in TBC last time, and I forgot how fun it is to heal in dungeons. And I healed like a Hellfire Ramps, and everyone's like, oh my god, thank you for healing, good healer. And as a tank, as a pally tank, like, it's normally pretty easy, like you don't even really need a good healer, but when I played warrior tank in vanilla, oh man, a good healer made all the difference. It was fucking painful to not have a good healer. Where the fuck are we going? Guess you want to kill crabs for XP? My bad. Gotta rejuve on him just slightly early. They're gonna die. Oh, he laid on there? He just had to hide it out a little bit, you know what I mean? Alright, fine down. Glaucoma, welcome in, sir. Do you think the Shadow Armor kit is a good investment for Mother Shiraz? Probably not. How much Shadow Riz is it? Do I have the... I only say that... Oh. Because people are going to be able to get to max... Not max, but like the Shadow Riz they actually need. Probably with the Void, whatever the fuck they're called. And it won't be worth like the DPS loss because the leg enhancement is like, what is it, 50 attack power and it's like 10 crit rating or something like that, 15 crit rating. It's some amount of crit rating. I just flattened this dude's monopoly on gold ore bars. Fuck yeah, love that. Ezio. 8 per chest, legs, hand. Oh, definitely not Glaucoma then. Yeah, they'll want the 50 attack power. chatted with him for a min, but dude was just crying to me about blowing 300 gold and I ruined it. Guys, never feel bad playing the auction house. You know what I mean? People never feel bad for undercutting. Never feel bad for buying shit out, resetting markets. You know, that's how I feel about it. Fuck them. You know what I mean? It's how we make our gold. Ace, welcome in, sir. I posted a comment on your other video, but I think the gold giveaway, you should hook up people who buy the poverty flying and try to only focus on classes that struggle to make gold. Oh, you posted on the video I just did, Ace? I literally posted that video and then immediately started streaming almost, so I haven't been watching it. Oh, there's puppers. Okay, perfect, Ace. I'll see that. I already have epic flying on my mage and pally because it was so easy. I'm not gonna lie, sir. If you watch the channel, it doesn't really matter what class you are, because we make all of our gold on the auction house anyways. But I understand your point, and it's a fair point. Ow, fuck. I mean, I could do that. Like the first, I don't know, enhancement shaman that walks up and buys epic flying or something. That'd be kind of funny. Oh. I love the idea of hooking up people with flying money, though. One of my favorite things in this game is randomly giving people mage food and water because they're usually super appreciative. Yeah, I agree. I probably say this too much, just like I say I've played Druid or played Warrior or whatever, but I gave a lot of money away in the past, and I've always been the mentality of like, this gold means way more to the person that I'm giving it to than it does to me. Like, it just is how it is. Like, I'll never forget, I gave, in Cataclysm, I gave one of my like homies, I gave actually all the homies different Darkmoon cards. I think 2 of them I gave Volcano, which was like the 50,000 gold one. And I was like giving them out because I was making money hand over fist with Inscription. Like, I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all this money, you know? I gave them their best trinkets for that phase. Or running by on my priest, seeing a lobby struggling and just healing them. Yeah, that honestly, I've thought about doing that too, because that is really fun to do. Like, to just go heal lobbies. I don't know if these guys know that I can just stealth. I forgot. It's just fun to do stuff like that, especially in WoW, like in classic WoW. It's a great community. I know people shit on the community, but I played Dota for like, I don't know how many years. A long fucking time. 15 years maybe. That's a shitty community. The League community is even worse, I think, now. The WoW community, like, even though people like to, in the WoW community, think that it's bad, it's not. It's fucking great. Like, you can go and like just talk to a random person and they'll have fun shooting the shit with you. Like, the raids are most raids are not terrible. Like, what I mean by that is, if you play a Dota 2 game, your teammates probably hate you more than the enemy. In a raid, it's like very few times does your team hate itself, like your raid team. There's sometimes, but I'm saying that, like, I've been a part of one of those raid teams. I don't want to shout them out, but the raid leader was just like this passive aggressive human being that it was rough. There was like zero raid camaraderie, and that was tough. Alex K. True. Real and true, real and true. Not gonna lie, it feels good to be on Druid again. I love my Paladin. I think Warrior is my favorite class so far. But Druid is just, they're so fucking fun in like open world. I think they're terrible in raid. Well, they're not a lot of fun in raid. A lot of work. Unloved. Oh, I played Rust. Yeah, no, I have. I don't think I have Steam open. I probably have, if I had to guess, like maybe 300 or 400 hours in Rust. Like, not a ton. In fact, I'm kind of curious now. Isn't there a guy up here? Shit. That's gonna open there. I don't want it to open there. I have 255 hours in Rust. And that's like OG Rust. Like years ago. When did Rust come out? Probably the first year that Rust came out is when I played 255 hours. And I loved Rust, but I used to play this game called Travian, which is a browser-based real-time strategy that is always going, just like Rust. So you can get like offline rated. It's Rust on fucking crack. And that game I have a shitload of time in. So then when Rust came out, I was like, man, I don't have to always be worried about like my base and getting raided, and like, I'm not a great shooter. I don't want to say terrible. I'm probably a terrible shooter now, but I've been playing WoW for 6 years. You guys gonna die? I'm telling my team that I'm not. Oh. People are genuinely shocked when people just help them out of the blue. It's one of my favorite things about this game. Yeah, 100%. That's what I think is gonna be so fun about giving away all this money. I've given away money before, but it's people I knew. This time I'm gonna be giving away money to people that I don't know. Like, I've even told my guild, like, I've considered doing like a kick, like, I don't want to call it a kickback, but like I probably will do this, but in vanilla, I gave away to the guild that I ran, I did a raffle after the binding, after our second binding dropped, but it was the wrong fucking binding. Fuck, this guy's not free, how he's gonna die. My hot's gonna be enough. And oh. Okay, we're gonna go like this, cap him. That's technically better. Is technically better. Yeah, anyways, so I after our second get-in binding dropped, I rolled off, I think it was like 2,800 gold. And my drug deal with the guild was like, hey, if you guys keep coming to Molten Core, I will give it, I'll add, I started at 2,500, I'll add 100 gold every week that we don't see a binding. And of course we saw one like 3 weeks later and it was the wrong fucking binding and we never saw binding again. Okay, sorry. How quickly you're trying to get rid of the gold? Haven't watched the video yet. Ezio, once I get to 50k, I'm gonna start making content to give it away. And sounds scummy of me. I fucking hate when people say making content, but it's true. So like I want to make a video of like doing a quest. Is this guy gonna die? He's gonna die. Okay, we need to go like this. So, to answer your question, Ezio, I'm going to give it away as soon as I, I'm going to start giving away as soon as I get to 50k, which should be next week if everything goes well. Maybe 2 weeks. Also, I'm too far behind on chat. George, playing arenas. Playing arena feels like something I hadn't. Yeah. Yep. Problem with arenas right now is it's too hard to get into because there's too many good people, and it's like not a very easy thing to like. There's no onboarding. They need like a shitty league. All right, Ace. Another option would be to find someone who plans on raiding, but maybe 69. Just trick them out on BOE epics. Yeah. So one of the things is I think I put in there like Blink Strike, but those are things that I would do. Like get some BOEs and just, you know, give them out. Drum Master, welcome in, sir. Gilly, what's your take on botting in the economy? The general consensus seems to be that it ruins it. I don't get it, however. To me, they supply endless mats, and RMT makes players willing to buy. Isn't this win-win for money moguls? I think that bots are very bad for the game because they do a couple of things. One, open world bots fuck players over, right? Like, I don't know if you've ever herbed, but if you're an herbalist and you go out there, it's hard to find herbs in the open world. So that kind of sucks. I think a big part of that is bots. Or like another example would be the Black Lotus. There were literally hackers and botters in all the versions of vanilla so far that would basically cheat to get to the Black Lotuses, and then they would have all the supply and they could just manipulate the market. Do they increase supply? 100%. They do provide that service. The question to me is at what cost? So they do inflate the economy by, like, Zul'Farrak, for example, is like a classic one. It's highly bottable because it's very simple and it's 50 gold an hour, just vendoring everything. Compare that to like Mardon, which is not bottable, but it's resilientable. Like, if that makes sense. Malaysianable. So these, like, they're not bots, but they're human bots. They're guys that are making a living. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's just what they're doing. The RMT side of that is where it gets a little bit sketchy, because you're encouraging players to not play the game and just get boosted. But like, is that a bad thing? I don't know. RMT I think is bad for the game, but there's also no alternative with the way that just gamers in general play right now. Like, we're all min-maxers. Is that good? For some, like, I have a blast min-maxing my parses. I think that there's also something to be said about falling in love with a game and like the lore and the story and like the adventure, like all of that's fucking awesome. So like, I think in a perfect world, they get, like, for me, what a perfect economy would be for WoW would be no bots, everything is farmable. GDKPs are in, so that if people want to raid for money, that's fine too. The pool size wouldn't be nearly as big because it's like real money GDKP, not real money. It's well, I mean, it probably would turn into real money GDKP if I'm being honest. But you know, there's not as much gold. Like, you can't just go and buy 100k gold and then bring that to a raid because there's no RMT. Like, I don't think they can ever get rid of RMT. This is the problem. But like, the idealistic WoW economy would be that. And then like, if you wanted to go gather, you could, there's enough layers that you could go gather. Like, if you want to go run the auction house, there's enough players that you can actually make money on the auction house, because that's what is we make money. The way that I make money is totally reliant on the number of players that are on a server, right? Because like, if there's not enough demand, then you can't make money in the auction house, or it's much harder to make money in the auction house. So like, bots 100% drive prices down. Like, I think they did this before last TBC. Like, they stopped allowing people to make characters, if I remember right, on one of the servers, and which means bots couldn't, like, if you stop allowing people to make characters, or if you stop allowing new accounts to come onto a server, you basically kill the server in a, like, on a timeline, because nobody can like join it. But at the same time, bots can't join it either. So what happened on this server is the prices of everything fucking skyrocketed. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It is good money. If they manipulate it, that's kind of fucked. But like, the bots have the opposite problem. They are just trying to offload stuff to make gold. They don't give a fuck about gold, if that makes sense. Like, they have infinite gold because they have infinite stuff. Like, their problem is throughput. Like, they have to find people to buy their shit without tanking the value of everything. Old ways. Shit. Oh, that blows. Those fucking poison things are way too big. All right, not bad. Okay. Okay, so not dropping 50 bands on one person. No, it's, yeah, we're not. The video that I just put out today kind of explains the different ways that I'm trying to do it. I want to kind of sprinkle the love around so that it's like meaningful like change. So I'm not just like giving somebody 50 gold. I'm gonna give thousands of gold away to probably like 25 people, if I had to guess. Maybe less. I've got a couple 5Ks in there. Lana, welcome in, sir. Been playing WoW for 4 months, getting into age flip. Where's a good place to start? I have a video about what makes a good flip. I highly recommend you watch it. I would be careful about flipping if you're new, because a lot of flipping is like knowing the market and finding the items, but there are like a set of items that I think I actually pull up in that video on Wowhead, and it's basically like low deposit cost, high sale rate, high like stack size, I think is one of them. What else was it? I think those are the big ones I can think of off the top of my head. But yeah, I have a video. It's like if you just search flipping on my channel, it should come up. Scrum Master, okay, great insights, completely against RMT. Also, guess the boss just destroyed the markets rather than provide something useful. They do provide something useful. The problem is they also kind of fuck it up in other ways. Like the reason that stuff's expensive right now is not because of bots. It's not because we don't have GDKP. It's because there's not enough layers. Like, without a doubt, in my mind. Like, let's see how many layers do we have right now. We're at 7 layers right now on a Friday night. Be curious on Tuesday what it's like. And a lot. Welcome in, sir. The jewel crafter himself. I hope you liked the jewel crafting video. I was curious what you'd think. Nabum. Oh god, Nabum Rakam. I probably fucked that up hard. I'm sorry. I'm on Night Slayer Horde, sir. And yeah, flipping is like stocks. The reason that I say that it's hard for a brand new player is because you have to know like which items you can buy and flip, because you can lose your ass real quick to deposit costs, because you'll buy all this shit and you won't sell it, which is why that low deposit cost is which is good. JC video is good. Tough, you can skip the arcane bracers and just sell arcane dust. I don't have the bracers. Oh, though, yeah, I think you meant though you can skip the yeah. So I've done 3 batches now, like 3 big batches. Like the last one I did was 12,000 gold worth of shit. And it took all day to do the whole thing while I was working. That's the nice thing, is I was working like just click, 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 click. Yeah, 100%. Buy low, sell high. Could not agree more. Lana, I would just be careful. It can. There are much better ways to make gold. That's not true. Well, it is true. There are much less risky ways for you to make gold that, like, you can just do the math beforehand and know that you're going to be profitable, which would be like alchemy. I mean, like any profession for the most part can use. Flipping takes like a special set of skills, which, I mean, if that's what you want to make gold, you just stick at it. Just know you might have a couple losses. Dang, didn't realize you were live. Just left a couple fire giveaway ideas in each. Fuck yeah, Herb. I will read them as soon as I am done streaming. I don't normally obviously post videos in the afternoon, but I was adding up my gold and I was like, I'm really fucking close and I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna lie, healing is very chill. You know what I mean? Very, very chill. For the most part. Very easy to watch chat and do this. Benelot, you do 1500 ore at a time. 12k worth of stuff is way too much. Yeah, it was a beast for sure. I did have a lot of fucking fun doing it though. So the way that I did it, I would prospect everything, and then I would use a TSM group to I would use a TSM group to just send all the gems to an alt and then keep prospecting. So the first step, I would prospect everything, and then I would bring back the this motherfucker. Then I would bring back all of the adamantite dust and turn it all into the mercurial adamantite, and then turn all that shit into turnium chains, and then DE them in post. And so that would be all the adamantite dust, all of the primal earth out of the way, and then I would do I would cut all the blue gems, sell all the green gems, the green blue gems, if that makes sense. And then I have my 6 alchemists, so the first batch I sent like a bunch over to my hunter, who distributes all the Earth Siege diamond stuff. And so that would like use up some of the green gems, and then I would just sit there for fucking hours and just craft the rings. The rings takes forever, which the Serenite Shuffle is the same way. What's nice about the Serenite Shuffle versus Adamantite Shuffle, or what I'm calling the Adamantite Shuffle, I'm waiting for it to catch on, is if you cut a shitty gem, you make more money. It's like 5 silver difference or something. It's like, it's not a lot, but it is something. Flipping is like Vegas. Don't use gold. You're not willing to lose at least half of it. That's good. That's a good rule. How much profit do they make? I don't have any fucking clue. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I know that it's all profitable though. My money has been going up significantly, so. But everything I did was profitable, and it's enchanting mats, so I was like, whatever. This is money. What the fuck is strips? Oh, that's, I know what it is. On 12k, I make around 3 to 5k profit usually. 12k ore or 12k gold worth of ore? I see. Okay, gold worth of ore, yeah. Now we're cooking. Nice level. Oh, I forgot about tranquility. I could always use tranquility. Yeah. Blood gunner I always cut until the green, yellow, uncommon. I sell in stacks of 3. Yeah, for the yeah, I use a lot of the green and yellow. Although I was turning. It was profitable for me to make them into, which I understand is like a time thing. But I was making more. I was making a gold per craft, and to eat it, but it takes like an extra 30 seconds. Per ring, which is a fucking long time. We're gonna probably 20 seconds. And then natural fire, yeah. I had large brilliance and I actually just sold them today. I did a batch to see if they would sell. And then I did end up selling them. Which is nice. The problem there is getting up living essence to like and essence of fire to craft a shitload. I didn't even think about doing the oils. I should do the oils, but then you added crafting cost, right? Does the oil have a not a crafting cost? Do the oils have a deposit cost? I should do that. Ooh, they don't. Okay, I'll have to add that. I think that my paladin has it. Yeah, I do.
Practice on yourselves.
Actually, that's kind of a fuck ton of profit, isn't it? 2 of them for 15 gold? Is that how much they're worth? Oh yeah, I gotta start doing that. Why are we shooting the fucking totem? Yeah, we're taking that. They're pretty good boomkin pants. Holy shit. Hell yeah. That's good to know. I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't do the math to think about it. Now I'm kind of kicking myself for not. I've just been I've been auctioning off the orange ones. Where's this other guy? Or wait, there's 2 other guys? The fuck? One of them is at the end of Underbog, right? Where's the other one? Anyone know? I think one of them is like just to the left of the fear mobs, but I don't honestly remember where the other guy is. Is he in Steam Vaults? For this Lost in Action? I feel like it is. Hmm. I pull? No. If you like doing big batches, do this. Buy throughout the week, Primal Earth, Living Essence, and Essence of Fire cheap when you gather enough to batch. Yeah. I did buy a metric fuck ton of Primal Earth. And Eternium Bars was another one. And Fel Iron Bars, honestly. All of them I had to get. Silent Crits, what's up with Primals? Think they will bounce back. What are they at on your server? I think on our server they're up. Unless you mean, do you think they'll come back down? Aren't they expensive on our server? Hold on, let me heal this guy. I'll let that look for a little bit. We're almost 63. We're all rested though. We're kind of fucking cheating, if you know what I mean. Honestly, I've found that Friday is not a very bad day to buy. Oh, you're on Dream Side, 16 air. Let's go like this. We're gonna let this keep cooking. I've said for a while, I think primals go down, except for Primal Mana and Primal Shadow. I will say, the last week, Primal Fires went fucking crazy. Which, part of that, like what we learned last time is, alright, stop doing fucking damage. Part of that is last time when the PvP weapons came out, like when they, what is it, like, I don't know, 5-6 weeks ago? When they unlocked the PvP, like you could, they made the prices so much cheaper. Everything related to enchanting went fucking apeshit because everyone was getting all this gear. And then a lot, like enchanting mats went crazy this week on, at least on Nightstar Horde, and so did primals. They were all up. And I think part of that could be because of the arena gear. Because I think we're like 2 weeks into the season. I don't PvP, but I think we're 2 weeks into the season now, so people could get their I think it was their weapons or their legs or like, which leg enchants. If you look at leg enchants, they're fucking nutty right now. Like I bought a bunch yesterday, a bunch being 7 for 320 gold each, and I sold a bunch of them for 360 before the auction house cut. So half of 10% would be like what, 18 gold, so I actually got 347 or something like that. It's such a good trinket. I'll greet it. All right, silent. This is our primal prices. Water is at 8. Fire's at 21. Life is at 9, air 16.5, earth 2.5, shadow 15, holy fuck. And mana is at 11.5. So, I mean, like, Primal Fire at its peak was like 40 gold, like first couple of weeks. So I think we're obviously above that, or I mean way below that. The lowest I've seen Primal is probably about 17. I don't know why people are buying it. I'm not gonna lie. That would drive the price that far up. My guess is that it's a supply problem, not a demand problem. And I think you can actually look at TSM on the dashboard and see like the volume, like how much are posted would be a good thing. Like how much are posted on the auction house, which we could pull up after this. Course. Almost choked, but we got the res off on the pally. Should be able to just fucking die. Should be juicy. All right, shaman next. I will say if you guys are on YouTube and you want to come over to Twitch, the chat is a lot quicker, like infinitely quicker. I don't know why. It's not something I can change. I've looked into it. YouTube just has like a 30-second delay. Go ahead and scoop some of these guys up. That's probably fine. We'll scoop some of these guys up because it's relatively cheap. Well, it's market value. Primal Earth is fucked. Moment. This guy run back in. Yeah, and also if you guys are watching here and you're not part of the Discord, highly recommend joining the Discord. It's really good. I haven't been plugging it as much, honestly, because I just haven't been, I mean, I watched the members only. I watched a lot of the chats, but we have like over 580 members now, and it's just a lot for one person. A lot of conversations. I do probably read 80% of them. Okay, so Spud does ask a question. Hey man, hope you're well. My question is for someone with low capital, roughly 2,000 to 2,000 gold, 2,000 to 2,500 gold. What would you recommend the best path to increase at? I'm a potion master, mainly making things that are profitable. Sitting in things is hard. There's not other funding to live off at the moment. Okay, so basically the challenge is I have 2,000 worth of gold, but I have to use some of that for raiding. How do I make more gold? So you know, you have two options. You can make another character and get more professions. That's probably the best answer. If you just have the one guy, your best bet is probably to try to increase the amount of capital that you have to like kind of weather storms. So like questing, dungeons, I mean like farming is probably not dungeons. Farming primals or whatever is probably your best. Just like increase that by manual labor. But if you're a potion master, you really should be trying to get, I mean like right now haste potions and instruction potions are fucking hard as shit to make money with because the profit margins are just dog shit. Oh, are we gonna do this? Are we for real? But if you only have a potion master, oh god, he's gonna die. So if you make haste potions now, you can only really sell them on Tuesday and Thursday, but like even then there's a ton of competition. But I would recommend just stick with it. Keep doing the Mad Alchemist, keep doing the Super Mana. Super Mana is like you can literally buy Super Mana on a Friday and just sell them on a Tuesday and you'll make money. So if you do that with the crafting, you'll make good money there. It is a grind. Like some weeks, this is a hard period of time to make money with alchemy, from what at least on Nightslayer Horde. Because like we showed earlier, the margins are just terrible. You lose 20% crafting them, so you really have to focus on buying in the morning. Like you have to know what market value is when you're buying stuff. You just got to be really careful. And you can always increase your pie by doing, like, whenever I don't have anything farmable, I either do enchanting, because it's pure profit, or, and just, like, by just spamming an org, or I go farm, or do quests. So, just something to think about. How did I not? Oh, there it goes. Sonic Crits, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Really appreciated. This is just, so every time that I get a sub, like a paid sub, here's where my mind instantly goes. Wow, this is fucking wild that people, I mean, I know like Prime is, you get to use it once a month, but it, like the fact that people will become channel members, do the Twitch Prime, do like a normal sub, it's just fucking wild. I don't know how streamers do it. The imposter syndrome is huge. But I think everyone, it would be, literally a unknown dream come true if I could be a YouTuber, because it's so much fun. It's fun getting to teach people. I don't even give a shit about playing a game. It's fun to teach people. And every time I get like a, hey, I was poor, watched your videos, I'm no longer poor, like comment, or a lot of people whisper me in game now. It's like an immediate endorphin dopamine rush. It's just really cool. Really, really cool. So, thank you, Silent Crits, for spending that Prime sub on my shitty Twitch, sir. Appreciate you. We're almost 63, which is gonna be cool. My dog has something. I don't know what he has. But I guarantee you he's not supposed to have it, you know what I mean? He's that kind of dog. Got all this fucking plate from this guy. God damn it. This guy drop anything good for leather? Not really. Those wouldn't be terrible. Okay, we're almost 63. Boom, 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 boom. Aaron, hey Gilly, I've been farming nether bloom, like around 25 of them, and then I make 100 mage blood potions to sell, including procs. I have 1,000 gold sales on the H. What's your advice to double that? Keep farming. I know that's a terrible thing to say because I don't believe in farming a lot, but like, you need like a critical mass of money to use it to make more money, and you're not quite there yet. But I think what you just described is perfect. That's exactly what I will be doing when I'm broke. In fact, I might even turn this fucking druid into a herbalist. Because literally the best thing you can do, and I talk about this in a lot of my videos, when you are poor, you have a couple different options. You can farm, meaning you kill shit in the open world and sell it, or just get the raw gold. You can gather, so like mining, herbalism, or leatherworking. You can, or cooking or fishing. Honestly, those are. I mean, you can kill stuff that gives you cooking mats and then cook them, or you can do quests. You can kill shit. That's like primal farming. You can farm stuff like herbing, gathering. You can do quests, which is like Nether Storm and Shadow Moon Valley, or you can flip. Flipping, you can do it 1 gold. Like you can do vendor searches and buy stuff that's worth silver and immediately sell it and do like, if you look at Nick B's 1 to 10,000 gold videos, it took him like 2 months to just literally flip his way as a level 1 from 1 to 10k. But if you have 1,000 gold of sales of like stuff, basic gold you're willing to invest and lose or whatever, you just need to increase that pie. I thought this is a Star Wars theme. I mean, not Star Wars, StarCraft. So that's what I would do. I would just keep doing that. Go out there, farm nether bloom, do like, depending on your class, you could even do like dungeons. Like Botanica is a really good one to get money out of if you're an herbalist, but I think you've got the right kind of thing going there. I will say with you're an elixir master if you're making mage blood. Damn it, those guys are going to mana tombs. If you're making mage blood, you're an elixir master, which is fine. Just the sooner you can get into flasks, the better. Oh yeah, maybe 3k gold. I just farm primals while watching YouTube easy. Okay, yeah. So 3k gold, you could, if you're willing to like, so step 1, if you raid, buy some raid consumes that will get you like a couple weeks. So then you know, like, okay, I'm set for raid. I have no costs other than like all the gold that I need to make money. What you don't want to have happen is like, oh shit, I mean, like if you're a raider, you still want to raid. Like that's the whole point that we're trying to make goals to raid. So what I always recommend is once you get like your little nest egg, you buy some consumes for the next, I say a month, but like you can navigate that yourself. And then once you have like that month-long nest egg, or maybe it's 2 weeks or whatever, you're basically saying, okay, all the money that I have, I don't need any gold for 2 weeks because I've already bought everything that I need for 2 weeks of grade consumes. So all the gold that I have, I can literally go to like 50 gold. So I have repair, I can pay my repair bill, but everything else I'm going to invest. And then I would like do like maybe a batch of flasks, because I think flasks a little bit risky because the procs, like in order, you need, a little bit more money. But like, let's say you buy the consumes, or not the consumes, you buy the herbs to do your mage blood, and then you keep going. You just have to, you're in like the scaling phase of alchemy when you're at 3k. That's a perfect amount of gold to do it, but you just got to keep scaling. It's a slog to get to 50 nether bloom. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm talking to 2 different people. Silent Crit says 3k. Yeah, so Aaron, don't farm it. That's what you're trying to get to. You're trying to get to the point where you don't have to farm it. So if you want to go out there and farm nether bloom, that takes you maybe a couple hours. That's what you have to do because you have no gold. But what you're trying to do is get to the point where you can make enough potions that the procs are working for you, not against you. If you make a batch of, let's say, 20 haste potions, you can get mega fucked and not get a single proc. Unlikely, but if you craft 1,000 haste potions, you will 100% get 20% proc on it, or like a 20% yield, 120% yield. You craft 1,000, you end up with 1,200. That makes sense. So your goal right now is to scale. You can do it by farming, questing, killing shit in the open world, or flipping. Hope that makes sense. Okay, been a lot. To summarize for people with bulk crafting, you have to have the capital to craft a couple of 100 pots and elixir, and able to sit on them up to 1 week to sell at a good price. Yep. If you don't have that kind of gold to tap for 1 week, you need to farm anything. Exactly. Yep. And it's a fair question, and we keep saying it over and over because that's the process. Will you be making what to stock up on for Wrath video eventually? I have one Wrath video out. It's very inscription based because I think that's like a guaranteed winner. There are other items like, let's see if I have it on this. There's all kinds of routes you can go. So like I have these swords in here because these are DK swords. It's like the one BOE item you can buy as a DK at level 60. So you can invest in like BOE items for DKs because there's going to be a metric fuck ton of them that try to level. You can buy transmog items, like well, probably not this time, honestly, but like you could buy gear sets that look cool. You could buy jewel crafting kits. Like the classic mats are only going to get more expensive. You could buy ore, like I think I talked about that in the video. I have one video though, Silent Crits, about Wrath so far, and I will probably be making several of them. The problem with Wrath though is it's such like there's not a lot of stuff that you use in Wrath raiding that you can use now, other than profession stuff. There's not like, scrolls of agility, scrolls of strength. I don't think those work in Wrath. Maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't play a melee class, but I think they got rid of that. Someone fact check me there. Oh, fuck. When did we answer his question? Okay, Cornholio says, only just started listening to the stream, but by far, I think the unexpected paying for someone's mount after they just bought it is a baller. Spreads the giveaway, maximum surprise. Quest people are just let down when they lose. Oh, I see, okay. That's a stream question. That's fair. If you do the quest, so one of the ways that I talked about giving away the gold is through like making a quest, and the point is that it's people might be upset if they lose. Des, I'm trying to do slave pens, or I'm just trying to level up. Been a lot. Anyone with herb alchemy should farm DMEs to get mats to craft 1,000 demon slaying elixirs and craft them in phase 4 and phase 6. That will finance the gold to start it. Yeah, that's true. And honestly, demon slaying are really cheap right now. Oh, I don't have it. Not on my alchemist. This guy. Kill him. Oh, he bubbled. What a. But now he doesn't have bubble for the. No dispel? Yeah, so my goal for Wrath, if it comes, will be I'll have an alchemist, as I always do, because alchemy is such good money. I'll have a jewel crafter for the Serenite Shuffle, which is also fucking phenomenal money. But the way that I want to make my money this time is inscription. Because inscription is... I never did it in Wrath, but I did in Cataclysm, and I made money hand over fist. And the way you make it is you craft the Darkmoon cards, and it's kind of like a gamble. Like, everyone says that prospecting is a gamble, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, everything is priced in. You'll normally make your money. The Darkmoon cards, though, that is a gamble, because you have to get a complete set. So what you have to... the work that you do for inscription is basically you craft cards, the whatever, I forget what they're called, but you craft like the ones that can become the nobles decks, and then it's like, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like Northrend cards or something, and then you trade the cards like Pokemon, and you're like, oh, you have an ace, I have a 2, let's trade. And what happens is, like, once you craft them all, you get, let's say you'll have like 5 aces but no 2s, and so you just try to trade aces for whatever you don't need. I mean, you try to trade them for whatever you don't have, and then you make full decks that way. And so it's like this kind of fun little side quest to trade these things. And man, if you're willing to do that work, you make so much fucking money, it's unreal. Yo brother, do we still send gold into enchanting mats? Planers have crashed back down to 7 gold. I'm seeing like 200 holding out. Hope. Yeah, so Devin, just post them at 10 gold, or post them at 110% at 48-hour auction, and then go do something else. That's what's the beauty of enchanting mats. You just post them. If they don't sell, oh fuck, we'll just post them again. That's the that's what makes selling enchanting mats so good, is it's always profitable. And then what you're doing is like it's actually kind of like a noise gate on a microphone. If I can delete all this. Okay, so what happens with what happens here is, like, let's say this is the price graph, and like here's where you post your, this is, let's say 110%, or maybe it's 100%, like whatever your comfortable profit margin is. Wow, writing with a mouse is hard. Okay, so here's what happens with the price. Like, we're down here at, like, let's say 7 gold. This is gonna fluctuate, right? And then just by natural supply and demand, all you need is for it to go over this one time and you'll start selling. And it just needs to touch it, or it can come up here and then you're like, fuck, why didn't I post higher? Like, this is what happens during the day. Spend-a-lot made with inscription about 300k gold, but to make it work, you need to have gold and lots of it. Yeah, you need to have at least enough money to make one Nobles deck, which I think at the start is going to be about 50,000 gold. And honestly, if you can play a lot, just be a miner and an inscriptionist. Go out there and mine immediately. Hit 70. Go to Northrend. Start. Oh wait, what level do you need to be to get epic flying? I think you need to be 80 to get epic flying, or whatever, like the epic flying allowed. But you can basically just like mount, even if you get to 80 and then you get your flying. It's so good at level 80, just mining for like the first, I don't know how many weeks. You will make so much money mining in the very little bit. I don't even like farming, but I've been considering making I'm gonna be a DK. I've been considering having mining on him for the first little bit because it's just gonna be so much money. Mining inscription, probably not on him, but mining inscription on another character. You're mining engineering on a unholy DK, just for like 3 weeks, and then you switch to JC from mining. I think that's going to be my plan. It's just so good when you in the first little bit, especially in Wrath, because everyone needs ore. All the good professions, or I should say 3 of the raid professions, need ore. Blacksmithing is really good for a lot of classes. Engineering is good for literally everyone, and jewel crafting is good for a lot of classes. No, I don't even think you prospect it. I think you sell it. Because every engineer needs a shitload of cobalt ore and a shitload of serenite ore or bars. Like they make the serenite bombs level. This is all off of memory mostly, but like I remember cobalt, you needed to make like, I don't remember what you made, but you need a bunch of cobalt ore or cobalt bars. Okay, we're skipping in a level 62. Why are we skipping? All right. Guess we're here for gear, not XP. All right. There we go. Did this guy really just kill himself? Yeah, our Rhett was healing the tank. Very odd indeed. Oh fuck, you're right. You do need JC for the dailies. That's a good point. Gonna have to go JC first. That's a really good point. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I'll do mining, JC, keep up with the dailies for the stupid tokens. And then after falls off a little bit, switch mining for engineering. It's just Nax too, like Nax will fall over. Lucky dog, what are you doing, bud? You guys see my dog? Nope. He just climbed up on the... Got a little, what is he? He's a Vizsla, a Weimaraner, and a Border Collie. Super high energy dog. My last dog was German Shepherd. Pure, I don't say purebred, but very, very close to purebred. And she passed away last year at 10, and then new puppy has all the fucking energy in the world, which is great. All right, Scrum, super hyped about the gold giveaway. We got a day yet. I need to finish it out. I'm at about 45k at the moment. I need to get some auctions that sell, and then make another 5k. So I anticipate next weekend to be at 50k, and then I'll just start making video. I'll probably, you know, when I log on, I'll do some sort of event, record it, and I think maybe next Friday we'll see what happens with the gold, but hopefully I have 50k, and then I can do like one of the ideas for Friday's stream. I'm pretty excited. I'm excited about doing like the start over, I'm not gonna lie. So like in Classic, I made a shield of gold, but every time I got around like, I don't know, 15,000 gold worth of shit, I would just start giving it away to people. It was like, what do I even need it for? Which, if I can get this Druid to level 70 soon, like maybe by next week, I might even pay for some boosts, but that seems counterproductive. Oh. Okay. Let's just get more shit. What are we fucking doing? Yeah, dude, you can't fuck it up. Oh, did I get it off? Oh, he instantly took it. God, that guy pulled fucking everything. Content farmer for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the goal, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's unique, at least haven't seen it. I haven't either, I'm not gonna lie, which I don't understand, because there's people that are way richer than I am. Like, way, way richer. That was a little spicy, not gonna lie. I need an offhand. I don't have a fucking offhand. I accidentally sold mine. Okay, do I have any strength here? need a ring. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the video I put out, I don't know, I don't know how long it was ago, but a couple hours ago, I think, has all the ideas that I'm kind of thinking about. And I don't love all of them, but I do love some of them. I've been thinking about doing like some lore inspired quests, you know? Like say, oh, come to the place where the Titan lost a hand or something like that. And you have to know to go to Tyr's hand or something. Stuff like that. Might be too nerdy, I'm not gonna lie. Might be too like, it might flop. And I don't really care. It'd be fun. Like give away gold. That shows my fucking camera isn't tracking me. Stupid camera. Alright, there we go. Let's try this. Thanks to follow B Bur 40. But am I saying that right? Bur 40. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. Do a race to 5 or 10. Not a bad idea. I do like the equal playing field ones. That's why I don't want to do a duel tournament. Like a lot of people said, oh, do a duel tournament. It's like, I don't want to do a level 1 duel tournament because that's kind of lame. And I don't want to do a level 70 tournament because then just rogues. But, I don't know.
Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you. Why are we fighting on the bridge? It does have just seem to have some decent gearing. He takes like no fucking damage. There it is. But yeah, I think like a race could be fun. Like even a foot race, like a legitimate foot race could be fun. The problem is I don't know how to stop people from cheating. Like giving themselves swiftness potions or boots of speed or whatever. Or if I care, if we actually consider it cheating, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like let people cheat. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. And then it's like, how'd you win? Oh, because I traded myself a pair of fucking run speed boots. Ah, perfect. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I just have to figure out like creative ways to give it away. I think either way it'll be good. Be good, like a good video just to say, oh yeah, I gave away 50k gold. And here's how, you know, something like that. And honestly, I don't give a shit about the content. It's just something fun to do. It's just like, it's just a fun little, just like doing what I'm doing now. It's a fun little side quest. That's what YouTube is for me. It's just like, it's fun teaching people how to do it. It's fun like to make it. It's a fun process. It's just a fun thing. I think that's what, like my little, what's the word I want? Not a gimmick, but like my gimmick is that I'm just kind of like talking at the camera, chill. Like No Hit Jerome's thing is that he does a line of fucking cocaine before every video and he's on meth the whole time. You know, I don't think I'm super great at the game. I don't think I'm like the richest person in the world. I'm just kind of like, you know, kind of chill, teach people what I know. Charlie, hey sir, welcome in, welcome in. What level can I go to Mana Tomb? It's like 64? Can I go at 63? I'm still doing pretty decent with Pushmaster. Thank you for all the tips. It's Pops. Oh, what's up, Pops? I love that you're making money. How did you make money before? Was it farming? So I hate farming. It's kind of like a weird little cleave we got going. We would cleave without a fucking Resto Shaman. They need to get rid of me and get a Resto Shaman. That's what they need to do. Didn't really live in quest skinning, so I'm about flying. Alright. We'll get there. We will get there. Epic flying is such a game changer, though. God, it's so good. Music kind of makes this place a little scary. Go. Pull. Pull. Nice. What are you doing, Lungy? Lucky dog going crazy. Is rank 11 my highest? Oop, he's gonna die. Oh, man, crit the fuck out of that. Where the fuck is our damage? Holy shit. My main is Hunter with skinning engineering, 70 rogue, herbs, mining, and 70 mage tailor alchemy. Okay, 64 lock enchanting for DE and 330 alchemy. So thinking of picking up jewel crafting. Yeah, honestly, you could become super rich with any one of those. Well, like, you can become super rich with alchemy. A rogue with mining is really good. Fuck, is he gonna die? All right. Let's see here. What have you guys seen? So I blocked a bunch of YouTube guys in the WoW space because everything was doomy. But I've been trying to figure, well, not block them, I put them on mute or like don't recommend me this channel or whatever. I don't know how to undo them. So I don't see a lot of their content, you know what I mean? Like, I've been trying to like undo that recently and I have no idea how, but I watched a Kago video or whatever the fuck his name is, Kago. That dude, if I could just skip his intro automatically, I would watch a lot more of his stuff, but it's just something about it irks me. The good morning, whatever, evening, afternoon, it just pisses me off. I don't know why. It's unfair to him, but it does. But he had a good video on like a GKP guild getting obliterated today. But I also don't do like the Reddit stuff, and I feel like that's where a lot of the doomers live. But kind of curious if you guys like have a favorite YouTuber and like maybe why, or ooh, almost died there. And we do a little bit of kiting, sir. Oh, I'm feared to fucking oblivion. All right, we're ripping it. Yeah, because like I've been trying to figure out who the main guys in the space are, you know. I don't think like there's a I don't think there's like a classic Asmongold, right? Maybe the closest thing is Zaryu, but he's not a YouTube. I mean, like he posts YouTube videos, but it's just like him reacting as most of his YouTube stuff, which I fucking don't mind reacts, but like it doesn't like, teach anybody anything. It's not like super. You're not adding a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like you're not adding content. You're just kind of like consuming it and then recording a reaction. But genuinely curious what people think about the state of WoW content creation, if that's what we're gonna call it, like WoW videos. Let's just call it videos, because I think it's in a terrible fucking spot. God, I wish I could cyclone that guy. God, this guy's trying to make me work. This also might be the worst fucking group. We have like no control. I think I'm gonna hit 63 and go somewhere else. Can I go to Mana Tombs at 63? Is that a thing? Yeah. I think I can. Rogue's Diary? Is that Thresh? Or is that the old guy? Ah, this motherfucker. Holy fuck. Alright, Rogue Sire, let's look at him. I don't think I've recognized that. Oh wait, is he the guy that did the Steam Vault farm and the purple gems and yeah, okay, I do know this guy. I like him. He's like kind of newer, right? Like in last year, I think. Great Discord? Okay, yeah. Faps? We were just talking about Faps a little bit ago. What about them? Are they going crazy, Skriddles? I'm like genuinely curious if I have this set up or not. Looks like... Oh wait, I do. Okay. Okay, that's we did talk about them. I mentioned that you had talked about them. You whispered me. I did say that, Skriddles. I looked at them. I think they are pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie, but the problem is just volume, and we're gonna pull everything. Why are we tanking it in the middle of the fucking room? What a sweet treat. Okay, we're good. Only so many of the fish available at a time. That's true. Also, like, just selling off the faps. Because, like, vanilla people use them a shitload. Less people use them now. Especially because, like, there's no real reason to rank, so there's no real reason to do BGs. Guy's wild. I'm not gonna lie. Guy's wild. Wild, ungilded paladin. We love him though. Ooh. What? Oh. What? That was accidentally pulled. Ooh. Oh shit. Taunt, taunt, you piece of shit. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Do I get this off? He might die. Do we have any? Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. Not perfect. Oh. Yep, that'll happen. Ooh, he laid. Bring him down, Legolas! Dagahan! Fucking close photo finish. All good. He said, my bad. All right, we are going to be done with this place. Do I have any quest I could turn in? Oh yeah, that dumb bitch. Okay, Galador, welcome in, sir. Glad to catch you. Yeah, I was able to get on early tonight. The family is with the in-laws. So I get to get on a little bit early because I don't have to put kids to bed, do dinner, do the whole dinner thing, do the whole family man thing, you know? Fields, they seem to sell better on the weekends, think a lot more active world PvP. Oh, that's probably true. Okay, we need to turn in a quest. Also, before I forget, I'm gonna get some water.
What now?
All that.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Hiding from the in-laws. No, they're like 2 hours away. I was working today. My wife had to work in a different city today, so she took the kids. It was near our in-laws. Anyways, random story. You guys don't give a shit, but I get to be like I'm a single man for the evening. Except for, like, you know, I get to play video games. Dad gamer stuff, you know? Okay, we need to send these guys away. These. Hail. Super MF, welcome in, sir. Did get on early. Am I good to be a nuisance and spam you with super questions? Always. Always. That's why we're here. Probably should check, see where my dog is. I'll be right back. Wait, that's not the right button. That's the you stupid. You know what I mean? That's the wrong button. Be right back. Be right back. I was muted, sorry. I forgot my camera's a fucking government spy. It tracked me the whole time. I think, to answer the question, is your guild pretty chill? There's been a couple times where I've been really happy with my guild. I liked my guild in Cataclysm. I really liked my guild in Cataclysm. There was a couple players that I didn't like, which people that know me know exactly what I'm talking about. But the leadership I loved, the way they did like all the raids I loved. I didn't like the content though in Cataclysm. It was kind of dog shit. In vanilla, my first guild, it was ran by Defcon Melderon. I fucking love that guild. I was playing in class that I loved. I was learning all the raids for the first time. It was super fun thing. This guild, of all those guilds, as a group, is my favorite. So Healers Adjust, and I think part of that is because I was responsible for kind of forming them. In Anniversary, me and Lelouch, who will pop in here from time to time, and his brother, and then the other guy, Gaming Dad. No, I don't want to call him the other guy. Another guy, not the other guy. Another guy, Gaming Dad. So there's like 4 of us originally hopping in a Discord call, and we're like, hey, we're all looking for the same thing. Let's just form a guild. And I basically said, I will raid lead. I don't want to I don't want to recruit, because recruiting fucking sucks. And also, cheers, boys. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. We're drinking the Voodoo Rangers again today. It's delicious. So I told Lelouch, I was like, I will raid lead. I know all the content super well. I don't really want to tank, but I can raid lead, and I can get us through everything. And anyways, long story short, I ended up main tanking, ended up running the guild for a little bit. Luch had a kid. And our original plan was that I would do vanilla, and then they would take over for TBC. As far as like raid leading. And what ended up happening is one of the guys that I started that guild with decided that he wanted, which is Arcanum, my GM of this guild, like, hey, I've actually got a bunch of friends that want to come back and play TBC. And I'm going to make my own guild. And so I was like split between the guys that I originally formed, it was called Gaming Dads, with, which is like all the guys that are in this guild. Arcanum, Vibes, Stabby is what he's known now as. He was our off-tank executives. Pokers, Tax, I'm gonna forget someone in there. Voldy, later on Gary, but he wasn't around in the beginning. There was like 10 or something of us, and Ark was like, hey, I'm gonna make my own TBC guild and bring a bunch of people in, which is now like Twix, Wets, let's see here, who else wasn't with us? I'm gonna fucking forget a lot of the people, but there was like he had some people that weren't playing Anniversary that wanted to come play TBC, and so he's like, I'll just go do my own thing. And what we ended up doing is we had some of the players from Gaming Dads that joined us throughout the journey, and that would be like Synergy's part of the art crew. He's one of the guys that I almost forgot. I love Synergy. He's one of my favorite guys. But let's see here, Needham, Lion, which is Needham's one of our warlocks. I think he plays Affliction for us. Who else? Lion is one of them. Ted Beer is one of them. I'm trying to like go through, if I could look at the roster, I could point them all out immediately. Wow, we have one person on, which is me. Let's see. Oh, Blow is another one. Wreckaway, our warrior core, except for Siggy. Siggy didn't play with us on Gaming Dads, but he played in my Cataclysm guild, and he's one of the homies that I've been playing with for a long time. Long time meaning like 2-3 years. But anyways, this group of guys, and I think there's like a couple of girls. It's like a hive mind. I haven't heard. I'm not the GM anymore, but I've heard of no drama. I bet a bunch of people hate me because I'm loud, but maybe think I'm hilarious. But I love raiding. But yeah, to answer your question, super chill guild. Unfortunately, we have no real spots. We don't have very many people that leave. I think we've had one person leave, which is Taxer, and I think it's because he had like a kid. But yeah, anyways, let's see here. The notes he took from the first few streams made a big difference. I guess I'd like to go more in depth on the phase 3 and 4 investments and how to know when to enter an investment. So with TBC, it's a little tricky. What you're really waiting for is music's a little loud. You know what I mean? With TBC, there's not a lot of like in classic. It's like frost resist gear for one phase, NR gear for another phase. Plague Bloom, new consumes come out for Plague Bloom that makes it jump. That'd be like the Mage Blood or whatever. TBC doesn't really have that. It really has like stuff that gets removed is the way I think about it. So there's like things that you shouldn't invest in. That would be like blue gems or just jewel crafting in general, because when purple gems come out next phase, all the blue gems are going to plummet. And they should. Adamantite ore will also probably plummet. And then you have, let's see, another one would be flasks. Next phase, like this phase, Sketis came out. I think we're starting to finally see some of that relief. I think also we went from one day raids to, or from 2-day raids to 1-day raids now, which is helping the flask price. But I think next phase, when we start getting marks at Illidari, people will be able to get flasks. Like they'll just plummet in price. So I think you don't invest in flasks like we could have done this time, even though I was wrong on it. I didn't think that the market would do what it did. Let's see here, what else? I think there's a chance that too many people are in this, but the Primal Shadows could be something you do for Mother Shiraz, like we've talked about many times. But I really don't think you can go wrong on haste potions and destruction potions or super mana potions. The tickler there is when you buy in, because we think, let's see if I still have it. We think that the Control Z this shit. Comment. Okay, we're cooking. This is what I think the price is going to do, right? These are each of the phases. Like, notice that the actual line here, the trend is like straight up with a little bit of bumps as we go through, like, and that's the prog phase. But for the most part, it's just this goes up with inflation and it's constant demand. And then it falls off because people start quitting the game when Wrath is around the corner and they don't need the consumes. There's not a lot of like vanity gear in Sunwell. So like, you know, I imagine they will announce Wrath. People will, if they haven't killed KJ, they'll kill KJ and just quit and wait for Wrath. So if you're looking for a phase 3 investment, I think the only one that is phase 3able is maybe void crystals for the void spheres. But again, I think most guilds already have those. We talked about in the past. They have a shitload of void crystals, right? So maybe that's not a great idea. The other one could be Primal Shadows, which you got to really time the market, because right now they're doing like an up and down pretty heavily. So I would just be careful about those. I think if you just buy and hold haste potions or just churn through them, you can't go wrong. Unless if Blizzard does something about it. That's kind of the risk we run. The other thing that you could do too is classic mats. You know, those should continue to go up steadily, because there's not a lot of people using them. Or not a lot of people using them and not a lot of people farming them. It's like thorium ore or aquamarines, they'll probably keep going up, or mithril ore or whatever, like Mage Weave cloth, like all these things should continue to go up. But like as far as phase 3, there's just not a lot of stuff that I'm aware of that you can do. But if we accumulate in this like slump, then we can sell in this bump. Maybe I should make like a catchphrase. Accumulate in the slump, sell on the bump, something like that. Kind of makes us sound like a prostitution ring, but that's my plan. Daniel, Netherbloom is 8 gold on my server right now. I can see Blizzard doing something with more inflation. Maybe. I doubt it, honestly, because they've already done something with Terracone. But maybe they do. If they increase the spawn rate, I think that the best thing that they could do, in my view, would be to just make more layers. Don't change spawn rates. For any of that shit, just make more layers. Hey, if I remember right, there's like an idol that you can get. I'm gonna fly my paladin over here because I might need. I think it's from that Earth quest up here. The question is, do I have to do this? Hellbort quest. I have to purify the fuckers.
Greetings, traveler.
Sing the missive. Do I ding? Nope, of course not.
Be careful.
Yeah, this is what we need. Go like this. Give me 1 second because I can't see chat at the moment. Right over there. Meow. You know what we need right now? We need a little bit of tunes. It's not that. I don't want this. Yoga, memories, Brazilian funk, bass, adrenaline. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, we're digging this. It's cheating? No. All right. What would be good investments for Wrath? Late XTD, by the way, welcome in, sir. What would be good investments to Wrath just to forget and keep in the bank? Something that doesn't take too much inventory space. I'm a big fan of well, I was going to say inscription stuff. That does take a lot of space. What I would do if you don't want to take a bunch of space, buy like BOE blues and maybe even purples at level 70 that you'd have to do research to make sure you're not going to get fucked. But like a lot of people, especially if they enable boosts, like people can buy level 68 characters, they will do that and they will immediately want to gear them. Like an example that I've already bought into because I know it will be good is the Blade of Misfortune. And let's see if I can find it real quick. It's on this character. Yeah, these guys. So DKs go through their DK starter area, and then they get a bunch of blues, but then they can get an upgraded weapon for here, and it's actually a decent amount better. And it's a two-handed sword, so like it's perfect for DKs. And I could see these going for, I don't know, 200 gold, 300 gold, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, look at that, a discovery ding. What a sweet treat. I don't know what to spend my points on yet. Oh. Here's when something funny. I didn't fucking bring a weapon because my tank set is fucked. Perfect. Why does my tank set How do we do this? We're gonna go like this. Hmm. That's a little embarrassing. Go Rhett. Degilly, people don't understand how oppressive Aquamarines are for Jewelcraft leveling. Yeah, that's true. I've said it many times though. Let's see how many Aquamarines I have right now. Oh, actually, I might have tried to sell some of mine. Fun. Sold some on this character. Need to flip. All right, we are gonna put on our Rhett gear. Swap to Rhett. Yeah, so the problem with Aquamarines is it's the only thing you can craft. Do I have? Anna? God damn it. Look at that. Got the shard. Okay, let's go turn this in. It's the only thing you can craft, and you can't fucking get it very easily. You have to prospect mithril ore, I think is what it is, and mithril ore is fucking expensive. Yeah, hopefully this tells me to Earthbinder, Galadriel, Nightbreeze. Will I get gold for this? 3 gold. All right. Oh. She's up here. Okay. Hello? Engineering JC being best for most classes in Wrath. Yeah, it's normally engineering tailoring or engineering tool crafting for most of them. I don't think you can generate gold, but this is usually before expansion or shortly after. He's putting fresh kits and selling them. Yep. It's a lot of work though, putting like a whole kit together. Oh, this bitch is over here. I really hope I didn't. Oh, I just haze potted. Sweet. Why do I have haze pots on me? Not anymore, that's good. How do you actually, yeah, how do you store and sell those? That's the problem, in my mind. I've never tried doing it, because I just look at it and I'm like, this would be a pain in the ass. Spreadsheets in a guild bank with 5 tabs and each tab held a kit. That's actually a really good idea. You can do it player-wise too. The problem with guild banks is they're really slow to withdraw shit. I don't think I'll be doing guild kits, but I understand how they could be good. All right, we're gonna just let this guy attack. We're gonna put on a Righteous Fury. Oh, damn. This guy asks if he can join. Are you a bot or a bot to be? This guy makes my life harder. I think the music is just way too fucking loud. Alright, maybe he won't make my life harder. I don't care how slow or let them stay in the guild. Yeah, that's fair. What's play Gilly? What you been loading up on? I'm loading up on gold moment, sir. I'm gonna give it all away. I'm giving it away in the next week, probably. And come hit me, bitch. This scared fuck pussy. Want to hit me? Say also, Lucha, I was talking about you. I was telling them the origin story of gaming's ads earlier. If there's one concern about kits, or one not concern, I guess, people are gonna cut corners however they fucking can. But you'll sell kits for sure. Dang it, broke out my health. Alright. Fuck me, god damn it. Sure. Okay, wants to invite his friend. What, are we running a charity? Yes. Yes, we are. XX ICE EXS. This guy has a mage and a rogue. He's a fucking bot. He's a bot. Confirmed. God. Oh God. What am I? Fucking. God damn it. Play the right character. Okay, this is my healer. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Name that movie. All right. Rogue best farm in the classic was rolling a mage. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue's pretty broken right now, I'm not gonna lie. So in everything except for raid spots. Also, this right here is what I love about Classic, by the way. I just bring my character out here, get somebody that needs quests as well, they ask to join. Now we're steamrolling the fucking content. We need to get over here. This little... Right? Do I have a seed? Ah. Mage and he's casting Blizzard. Definitely a bot. Definitely a bot. Only bot mages cast Blizzard. That's what I've learned. Super MF, you've reached Jedi levels. That's all I do as well. Well, except for leveling alts, which I'm doing right now. Sit in front of the H. Make a bunch of gold. Just gotta finish out his quest. We're nice. I can't kill a mage, guys. I can't kill a fucking mage. Here's how a mage fights a rep paladin. Okay? I rep him. He blocks. I hodge him. He blinks. And then he kites me for the rest of eternity. Even through bubble. I mean, I guess I could fight him if I had to bubble with the attack speed reduction, but he'll just kite my ass until I'm dead. Frostlance me or Icelance me. Fuck mages as a rep paladin. They're terrible. They're bastards. Only opposite faction though. They're my side. They're great. Okay, this guy needs one more. Get a big twist here. Whoop! Oh, it didn't twist. Perfect. There's a twist. That's what we like to see. see my fucking screen. All right. Good call. We're gonna move this back over here. We're gonna move this here. Hit that. Okay, everything is good. Are you using LVUI? Yes, I am. I'm sorry, guys. I've been. I can't multitask that well. Let me get back into it. Yeah, I have Mage Rogue. Oh yeah, we talked about this. I do love leveling. Honestly, leveling can be fun. It also can absolutely fucking suck. Do I want to heal more, or do I want to? God damn it, I forgot to turn this one in quickly. Okay, we definitely want that on for our DPS set. I think that's Bismangle, right? I think it is. Oh, can't talk to this bitch? Nope. Okay. Swap from Elixir Master to Potion Master. Nice, DJ. I feel like I can't make cash. Oh, you feel like you can't make cash. Actually, flasks are, well, depending on what server you are, on my server, flasks are more profitable than potions right now. The problem with flasks is you need a lot of gold to get into it. What I will say is with flasks, like let's say you make 20 flasks of Relentless Assault and it costs you 2,000 gold. You might only get one proc and you're like, fuck me, that was terrible. You just have to keep going. What I will say is don't craft for anyone else, just craft for you. And it's law of averages. Just keep playing at the casino table. You're the casino in this case. If you just keep going, you will make money. As long as you do the math before and it's less than, or it's between 10 and 20%, or if it's 0 and 20% of a loss, you will make gold. So just keep going is what I would say. Elixirs, you can also do, all right, stupid. Do I take these boots? I feel like I have pretty good spec boots. 38. Yeah, we're taking these things. You just pop the immune UCC bubble. Yeah, that the fight will last forever, but you can just stay away from me and you just ice lance the whole fucking time. I don't know how to say that. Festerum. Welcome in, sir. Hi, Gilly. I've actually ended up with, oh my lordy, 20,000 gold worth of Primal Life. 2,000 plus Primal Life the last couple days. When do you think would be the best time to sell these? Started playing WoW 2 months ago, so I don't really have any experience or knowledge with the use cases and price moves items yet. And thanks for the great content. It's really appreciated. Your only way to get rid of those fucking things is to sell on raid days. Would be my recommendation. I'm more curious how you got 20,000 gold, because Primal Life's like 10 gold each. And you have 2,000 of them. That's 20,000 gold worth of shit. How'd you get 20,000 gold worth of shit? Did you just buy the gold and you bought a bunch of Primal Lives? You know, I'm all for it. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple ways you could do it. You can try to sell on raid days or whenever you see peak prices between now and the next phase. If you haven't gotten rid of them by the next phase profitably, you can definitely offload them all profitably. Well, I don't know what you bought them at, but you probably can offload them profitably. Primal Lives are used for a lot of enchants. So anytime you can get time on enchants. Ooh, is that a warlock? Oh, 61 warlock. Am I scummy? All right, who thinks I should kill this fucking warlock? Let me know if you think I should kill the warlock in the chat. Okay, so don't worry about the immediate procs. Just keep going and make sure you're crafting below 10% loss. Make sure you're crafting below 20% loss and you won't lose gold. Because the actual proc rate is 20% loss. Did you manage to modify the debuff filter to make debuffs from others show? At least in raids, I can't make it show for the life of me. Okay, so Calidor, the way you do that, and this is what makes Elv, in my mind, kind of shitty because it's kind of annoying. So you're talking about these filters. There are filters. If you go to like buffs and debuffs, or let's say it's on a, we'll do unit frames, we'll do group units. Let's say, wait, what was your question on? At least in raids, like let's say the target, right? You want to see the debuffs from other characters. If you go in here to target, let's see, where is it? Hold please. Brain not work. I don't think it's in individual units, target, auras, debuffs, filters. Now if I go, let's see here. I think I removed a bunch of these. Why does it say legacy? Okay, yeah, this is what it normally looks like. So on yours, it'll say like a filter priority. You can see on mine, target, auras, debuffs, filters. I have no filter priority. This is because I removed them. You can right click it and it will remove them. Now this is kind of annoying because it shows you, or I mean it doesn't discriminate what it's going to show you. So what you can do is you can make a filter. You can add the buffs or debuffs that you want to see, and then you can use that as a filter priority. And the way you do that, I want to be clear, I've never done this before, but I know this is how you do it. Let's see here. Select filter, create filter, select aura. Let's say I wanted to see Sunder armor. I think this is how you do it. Search for a spell. Sunder. Oh, why can't I see this? You can also do it here. Go TBC Sunder armor. Should be this spell ID. Right here in the description, 11597. And then you come in here, I think, and then it's probably this. So it says Sunder armor. Priority will say 1. I don't know if high is good or low is good. Stack threshold is 5. Like, I think that's how you do it. Not 100% sure. But you basically would make a whitelist of buffs that you want to see, and then like Elv has a default one that you could add back in. That's like what these are, like blacklist, legacy, or whitelist. Don't remember how to see them though. Do I want to reset them all to default? I want to see what auras are here. Okay, so they would be in here. So if I go to blacklist, okay, sign of battle, that's not useful. These are buffs. I hope that I'm helping you, but this is basically how you would do it. I think a lot of these are for buffs though. For debuffs, so we have acidic wound. Like these are all items that they've added to debuffs. I think on humans that you could basically add it to a filter. You could start with that default one. Let's see here. No, I don't want to disable my enemy block. Fuck you. I think there's a way to add other. Buffs LGY. Like there's a way to see the other ones. I think it's normally in class debuffs or something like that. I bet if you looked up for like a profile for like TBC anniversary debuffs, you could find something. I don't know if that's useful or not, but hopefully it is. Super MF, thoughts on investing in quilping armaments for CE rep. I don't know. I've talked about it before. I think it could be good because I don't think people realize that they have to be exalted with Cenarian Expedition to get Marcellidari into flasks. But I don't know. I don't know if there's enough people that will need it. And then also same thing, glad you mentioned that. So the proc is 20%, but then the age takes 5%. The age, if you use TSM, you don't need to worry about the 5% because it takes into account the 5% when you sell it. So, and it's purely off of crafting cost, not sale cost, if that makes sense. It's like if you do 10% of the crafting cost, is or if you're less than 20% of the crafting cost, because crafting cost is always more than the sell rate. And TSM, when they tell you like if something is like this number, it takes into account the crafting or the 5% age cut. Okay, we are going to go to Moonglade, train. Makes sense. Thanks. I'm on Thunderstrike and they're about 7 gold. I've been flipping a bunch of stuff and then ended up spotting a great flip of motes into primal as there was a 2 gold price difference for an hour or so. Nice. That's awesome. But now I'm having a hard time getting rid of it, at least for some decent profit. This is probably a lesson learned to not put as many eggs in one basket. I think you're fine. You just need to kind of, you've bought a lot at the same time. Just, I would probably do like, do a 48-hour auction, maybe from like Monday to Wednesday, or from like Tuesday to Thursday, and just see what happens. Just post, I don't know, like 500 of your 2,000 at Tuesday afternoon and do a 48-hour auction and see how many of them sell. That's what I would probably do. But only do the 24-hour or the 48-hour auction. Like if the market value is at like anything over 100%, don't do a 48-hour auction. Just do it if it's like around market value, or just do the 48-hour auction at market value. The only thing I haven't done is add custom ones for specific debuffs, but I've messed around with those preset debuffs and even removing them. I was told black boxes, but oh, that's weird. I would look on Google and see if you can find like LVY. A guy in my guild, Pokers or Trees, our main tank, he knows how to do it. I honestly just click them off. It's one of the things I actually tried to get rid of Elv for that exact reason. Nice, I got Maim. Oh man, we are juicing now. All these druids. Yeah, how the fuck? I need to go respec is what I need to do. Quickest way to get to TB is a 10-minute flight. Oh shit. We're gonna do it, boys. I do apologize. We're gonna do it. Okay. Healing touch, we need that. Tranquility, I feel like we don't need that. Do I level as a boomkin for a bit? I feel like we could level as a boomkin, but that would probably be dog shit with my gear. Maybe we'll do some quests. Oh, step up. Okay, I think we do some shapeshifter now. This is called ADHD music, apparently. Oh. right, I can do this. Do I think Grom's? Oh, you just reminded me, Brad. Ex Brad from Cali, love it. Yeah, I think Demon Slaying will go up. I don't think it'll go up by much, but we were talking about these types of opportunities earlier, and yeah, I think that could be one of them. Demon Slaying, I haven't talked about Demon Slaying at all on my channel, or like very, very little. And the reason for that is mostly because I think people have had a lot of time to accumulate it. But one thing that Phase 2 release taught me is that take all your expectations about what gold will do at the release and just like triple it. So Demon Slaying right now, they were kind of used in Phase 1. I think that they will be used a shitload, obviously, in BT, and they could go absolutely fucking nuts. Something to consider. That would not be a bad investment. Puppy, it's okay, bud. You're all right. About a ton at the 1 to 1.5 gold range, and I'm holding, probably looking to sell around Phase 3 announcement time. Yeah. I always say the best time to sell is the lead up to the release. So like, it was mostly true it was true for a lot of things this time, but you weren't wrong if you wanted to sell anytime around the release. Like, it was just, everything went fucking crazy. Okay, so this is the video that I posted earlier that's this ugly individual and giving her the gold. This shit kind of annoys me. New tack to sell gold. I'm not selling gold, sir. I'm doing the opposite. Trying to stop people from fucking selling gold. I fucking love human beings. We're all so wonderful. Let's see here though. I like the idea of buying people flying, but don't refund someone that bought Epic. Give 5k to someone who just bought the Poverty Flying. Oh, I like that idea actually. I think Ace did come in here and drop this as well. Or pick a class. Yeah, it's hard to farm gold. I don't want to address that. I think we talked in chat. Make sure Blizzard knows you're doing it. They don't seem like gold buyers. But during a live stream, say, I'll buy the next pile of 7 clam meat that is listed in the age, for example. I'm not selling gold. Why does everyone think I'm selling gold? I'm not. I don't give a shit. Buy the great stuff people post on age for thousands of gold. That's wild. Really though, as an Alliance player in this expansion, I would love if Alliance were included somehow. Agreed. I mean, this is a challenge. Bring me 10 large slimy bones. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Derp, what about something like this? Do a challenge where you give players 100 gold each and tell them to buy items to come back to me. Whoever's investments in your team would yield the greatest return over the next 1 to 3. Also, this would be cool actually. We could do. Well, that'd be really hard to fucking prove. I was gonna say we could do like a competition of who can make the most money with investments, but I think it'd be way too fucking hard. Also, something like a funny screenshot competition with prizes. Oh, like yeah, I did like this idea. Funny stories. The problem is like a lot of this would be outside of the game, and I kind of want to like have. I mean, like the screenshots could be in the game. Maybe we do like some sort of competition where the people post in the Discord. Which would be this screenshots. Funny stories with proof required. How people lost their ass on investment or roll. How would you prove that if they lost their ass on investment? It'd be so hard. I think stuff Mortain, give it away to randoms. We'll quit the game in 3 weeks. That's that last bit. That's what I'm terrified of, right? That's what we try not to do. Calidor, did you manage to modify the debuff filter to make debuffs others show? I know it's possible. You can also do a weak aura if you're really looking for that. You can do a weak aura that'll be like, you know, raid debuff weak aura, but obviously that's kind of annoying to have to run a weak aura when your UI should do it. The only thing I haven't done is add. Oh, wait, I think we. Did I miss that? I must have missed that part. I have 2,200 ghost mushrooms saved up, debating getting more groms. Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to. This is the ultimate fear. Why this? I don't know if I got to this earlier, where my mind was going. This is why I haven't brought up demon slaying, because I think there's so much pent up supply that it could be crazy. But like I said before, take all expectations and just quadruple them. So maybe I'm wrong. That and demon slaying do go up to like 3 gold, 4 gold. You know, I could see it, but I'm a little bit hesitant. So like I have demon slaying. I think it's Spirit Rise, right? No, it's not. I have demon slaying for like raid, so I don't get gouged. I think at the very least that's what you should do. If you're a raider that can use demon slaying, like you buy demon slaying for you. And if you want to invest, like just understand that you might lose your ass, but maybe not, you know. I think it's a lot better investment than the thing that a lot of people were talking about, which was bottled Nethergan energy. I think that one was an easy slam dunk. Fuck this item, not gonna make a lot of gold. Okay, my resto spec is fine. It's my barrel spec that sucks ass. How much 1k gold do you take, Venmo? Fuck you, Bendelot. Fuck you. Love you. Just kidding. I'm not selling gold. All right, we need to respec. Okay, we definitely want this. All swipe claw rate. Yep, definitely want that. We want the threat. We want the. Do we want the ferocious bite? We'll do 2 for now. Want the run speed. Want the sharpened claws. Price strikes. I'm gonna grab shred because we have to do dungeons. This for solo. Very, yep, that. All the leader to the pack. Attributes by 3%, yes please. Leader of the pack. Improve leader of the pack. Wait, is this good? Your leader of the pack also causes affected targets to have a 100% to heal themselves for 4% to that's probably good. For solo. Okay, how many do I need for this? I feel like I don't go improve leader of the pack. See how many I'm gonna be short. While in cat form. Melee critical strikes, yep, that's good. We don't have ferocious bite. I feel like we need shape-shifting. We could go 2. Oh, and we get that. Okay, we're good. Love it. In phase 4, you have 6 demon bosses, and in Sunwell, Brutalis and kill Jaden, and the elixir is 5 minutes, only 1 hour. Yeah, exactly. So physical DPS will check. Yeah, that's what I think. I just think, I'm like, the Grom's blood, there's not. I don't know. I really don't know. There's been a year and a half that people have had to accumulate these things. That's what terrifies me. It's not the use case. It's not the demand side of the problem. It's the supply. I think there's a shitload of supply, but maybe there's not, and this goes fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't think it's a terrible investment. Okay, do we like our spec? I don't have armor. I don't have ferocious bite. But I have shred for dungeons. I have mangle for solo. Probably could do without this and do 2 of these, but the healing seems pretty good for solo. Okay, we need to put maim on our bars. Do we get anything else? No. All right. Next. What are we listening to? Who's choosing the music? Honestly, if I could figure out a way to play better music on stream, I would. I hate the non-normal music. I don't say best. I say to people with herb alchemy that have no money to farm craft them as a way to generate gold next phase. Yeah, no, I agree. I think demon slaying, if you go to what Bendelet's talking about, guys, is going to Dire Mall East if you're an herbalist and farming these. And it's actually not a bad time to do it because you can get thornling seeds while you're there, which can be used on Vaj. Oh wait, I need to buy a wolf's head helm. So like you can also get demonic runes in there if you want. It's like, it's just I'll keep those. Okay, claw, fuck off. That lasted us exactly 1 dungeon, by the way. I know the wild, why don't we have that equipped? Chest guard and shoulders. Did I sell my shoulders by accident? I did sell both of them. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna call this... Oh, I bet I sent them by accident. These don't be expensive. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Now we have it for dungeons. We can get a bunch of energy. Let's find a group. Go to Manatombs or Underbog. These. Don't need imp and a ball. Don't need these. All right. Heal. We're gonna put these guys on. Okay, heal. We're gonna put that on. I'm gonna keep my 3-piece Cenarian because it can be good for thorns.
Well met.
This is kind of dog shit. Do need a healing ring. Which at some point I can make the it's this guy. This guy. Oh, 63. Okay, I can make one of those and send it over to my guy. Actually, let's buy one. I've only crafted about 5,000 of these in the last day or 2 days, but we're gonna buy one. It's fine. This is too slow. Okay, then we got this. Oh, we need an offhand. For healing. angry? Are we angry? Okay. Weapon. No. Armor. Only offhand. Crank this up. 60. And let's look. Hmm. 65. Ain't enough healing. Just got dog shit. Ah, 50 healing. God damn, it's 44 gold? Fuck off. Ridiculous. All right. We sell this. Oh, and I forgot. I have that DPS trinket now. Okay, I think we're kitted and ready to go fucking kill stuff. Okay. Let's send it. We honestly could use more bag space. We're healing again, boys. Not bad, not bad. Our group is, oh, we have a 70? What the fuck? Why would a level 70 want to do mana tunes? Do I care? That might be the worst idol I've ever seen. That's pretty cool. This would be cool. Little Staff of Jordan action. Okay. If this level 70 Red Paladin thinks that a level 63 Rod Paladin is gonna be hold threat on him, what are we doing? How is that? That's not gonna happen. All right, Manitoum's gear sucks. It's official. I don't want to abandon that one. I need to go to Blood Furnace, apparently. Layer 5, one layer 6. Ooh, we have the blessing. Good, it's good, it's good. Okay, we are gonna change this, I think, to dungeon running. I think I've done all this. Enter the blood furnace. That is what we need to do. We need to do a blood furnace. Helping the Cenarian post. Okay. Okay, it wants me to do all these. It wants me to do all these Zangermarsh quests. Ooh, and staying. Okay, well, fuck this guide. I mean, fuck this guide. Terrible. Hell yeah. Guys, which way is Mana Tombs? Bit chill. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get fucked. Hey, we are well on our way. We're 63. We started at 61 and a half. Goal is to get to 65 by tonight. It's 8:20 PST, of course. I think we could do it if we get a good group. That's 2 levels. Like, that's like, what, 7 hours ish, maybe, of just grinding. It's kind of what I was thinking. This Sony might fuck me. I'll do 1 run and see what happens. Because I'm also kind of low. Like, I'm 63. I can't even get the quest. Fuck. I gotta go off camera 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. I don't know what the fuck my team is doing. Not gonna lie. Thought we'd be started by now. Oh, Hunter died. Hunter died. He's down. Oh, I love doing dungeons sometimes. We go outside? Let's res him. Res him, my boy. This guy's definitely gonna rip threat if he knows how to play the game. He has abacus? God damn, I don't even have abacus. Oh yeah, this is gonna rip threat instantly. His gear's not bad. Okay, yeah, fuck resing. This is what I want to do. I want to spam my fucking keyboard. Guys, there's nothing more frustrating to me than people that don't know how to play their fucking class. Oh my god. He started rezzing him the second the guy got back. This is gonna be a demon group, probably. Oh, I can't wait. It'll be so fun. Ooh, yeah. Ah. Let's just... Okay, we are ready to go. How much healing are we rocking? 286. Not great, not gonna lie. Not great. Wait, do I have my... Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna be healing this fucking level 70 the whole time. As soon as I get Life Plume, it's GG. You know what I mean? Life Plume is the best. Okay, we're healing touch rank 12 now. Tranquility rank 4. Okay. Ah. Mark of the Wild. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Did my max rank? Guys, we should have been ready for this. Rank 12, that's right. Rank 9. Okay. This is not really good. This guy takes a shitload of damage. Holy fuck. Okay, this needs to be Mark of the Wild. 27. God damn. Okay, we're trying. Yo, what's up, Sir? Welcome in, sir. Chat's a little dead at the moment. We're not doing a lot of fun stuff, but if you guys have Goldman questions, please hit me up. Otherwise, I'm going to continue to level my Druid for probably the next 6 hours. Trying to get this guy to fucking 70, but I've been slacking, and I want a PvP on him with a friend. The problem is, oh, that's fucking broken. God damn it. All right, we'll do Wrath, Starfire. Cool question. Any shot large percentage shards hit 23 again anytime soon, or sell at 1920? I would wait on Tuesday. See what happens Tuesday. So I think what's happening is most guilds, even the shitty ones, are clearing in 1 day right now. And so Tuesday is like a big day. Holy fuck, this guy takes a lot of damage. Barely healing him. I'm afraid the T3 announcement will cause people to offload everyone's stock since we don't get Void Shatter. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that. I would just worry about the amount of gear that's being used and people leaving or quitting the game. So like, if we don't, like, right now I think Tuesdays are really good because we get all the PvP stuff, we get all the raid stuff, and people are clearing in one night, so it's like a triple whammy. The problem, why the fuck can't I equip this thing? There we go, 50 healing. Nice. Save. Is it doing this to me, game? I do think, well, I've been wrong so far about large fanatics. Well, largely wrong. Why the fuck can't I do this? Oh, that was not it, dude. That was not it. That was not. This guy at least knows to stop attacking. That's nice. Ooh. But I think Sector, yeah, I think waiting till Tuesday, see what happens Tuesday. If they don't go up to like 21, 22 gold, I think they stay here for quite a while. God damn, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Get out of that. Your chart. I'm doing about 80 to 100 LPS shuffles for my Kingdom Embracers a day due to bag space. Oh, so if you're doing that, I would just, as long as profitable, I would sell. Sell, keep going. Anything you can't sell, I wouldn't sell for less than 100% market value. When you're posting those, just post them 48-hour auctions, do 100% market value. I'm gonna sell every day since I don't have a lot of capital, 3 to 4K only. Yeah, I think it's fine. When you can make shards like that, you don't give a shit what the price does, because you're like I call it like you're a churner. You're not an investor. That's what I've been doing recently as well. Which part of that is because I was trying to liquidate everything. Like you could probably make a decent amount of money, just saving your prismatics. I can't cast Healing Touch in tree form, and our tank takes a shitload of damage. I love it when people try to tell me how to play the game. Like, homie, I would love to just sit in tree form. Look, he would die. He would die right now. Are these guys friends? No. Anyways. Whoa, what's up, sir? Show Bob and Vagine. Dude, did you see that peanut joke I posted in NSFW? Well, that shit's fucking funny. You right. Can't Healing Touch in tree. I main Druid. Sick. I used to main Druid. Piece of shit. Don't tell me how to fucking play. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, everybody. I'm just joking. Fuck this guy. Oh. Should I tell him I had 3 Druids? What do you guys think? Should I lie and say I had 3 Druids? Should I elevate? Should I escalate? I don't want to. You had 2 Druids back in the day? I had 4 Druids. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a pup out. Hold on. We're back. It's gonna follow me. Unlock me, dumb bitch. Alright, track me. Dumb bitch. Track me. Hello. Alright. Hello, camera. Alright, we're good. Yeah, Bendel, I 100% agree. When you shuffle and craft volume, you never chase peaks and chase volume. Exactly. As long as you're profitable, you just keep fucking doing it. God, I put this in the wrong spot. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm not. Do that. Ooh, we crit it. Nice. Inspired by your leveling adventure, I just rolled a druid. Fuck yeah. What present should I give them for gold making? Most people would say herbalism mining. Because you can gather. That's not me though. You have Ocean Alchemist. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, that'll happen. Nice. Nice. What's that called? The Nova? Ice Nova? Frost Nova? Frost Nova. He Nova'd me. Got me fucking murdered. Inspired by living adventure, I just rolled a druid. What profession should I give them for gold making? My main is potion alchemist, leatherworking, and you have it in disenchanting tailoring alt. I mean, you don't have a jewel crafter, so you could do that. You could also just do a gatherer if you really want. You've got all the main things. I mean, like jewel crafter would be the obvious one. That MS is tough to heal through. Guys, don't backseat drive. You know what I mean? Don't backseat drive. It's not a good look. Okay, we need to turn that off. Turn this on. Ready for... Okay, we're good. I don't know, Robert. I really don't. I'm trying to think about this. I would probably do a jewel crafter and maybe like a miner, honestly. Or you could just do another alchemist. Do like another tailor alchemist. Like you're at the point now where, I mean, you should have a jewel crafter because they're just really good. But oh, I didn't drink. I'm gonna die. Not saving the 70. Fuck yourself. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Jewel crafting alchemist or something like that. If you have a level 70 with it, like you could make it an elixir mastery and then you're good. And then the jewel crafter, you could just make your own gems, like do the jewel, like do the adamantite shuffle. You can make decent gold there. Do you need it? No, like you have an alchemist, you're fucking set. Like you don't really need anything else. But if you wanted to like diversify your ways, your income streams, like that's what I would do. Like my professions, I have 6 tailored alchemists. One of those is level 70, which is my hunter. So he's the guy that I flop in between like potion master and elixir master. And then that's it. Oh no, my paladin is a enchanter jewel crafter. So I have the enchanting jewel crafting tailor, enchanting jewel crafting, alchemy, and tailor, which those are like the 4 like big ones for shuffling and just for making money. Leatherworking kind of sucks for making gold. Blacksmithing definitely sucks for making gold. The gathering professions are really good if you want to like put active effort into it, but I don't. I feel like this XP is total dog shit. Oh man, I gotta fucking be curse. I need to look at my, well, I mean, I think I lost my rested. The question is, why the fuck is this red here? What does he need? Is there a quest out of this? I honestly don't remember. I don't know if there's a quest in here, but I do know this is dog shit XP and I need to get the fuck out, you know? What's like the best resto druid? Who's gonna die? Oh, and their manager name. What? What's the best resto druid for dungeon leveling? Is it probably like resto druid and then a caster cleave? Probably. It's just fucking words and paladins. I love it. Ah. Oh shit, I just lost all my mana? God damn. Oh, the escort. No, he has the boots. Shirok Greaves, isn't that what it is, Swamp Crew? Always a caster cleave is best, but Druid heals isn't something most want if they're min-maxing. Yeah, I think that's... I would agree with that, Bearded Goat. Also, welcome in, sir. The goat himself. Those who don't know, the original member of the channel. Holds the title. Greatly appreciated, sir. Welcome in. I don't want to just like maybe start tanking. Maybe I'll go quest for a little bit. I think the boys are doing a raid right now. Drow, maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing an AH disenchant scan using TSM and buying and disenchanting everything at just 80% DE value. Okay, hold please. Focus is Dark Caster. I then take the mats and throw them on the AH, undercutting the lowest cost. I don't seem to be making much money. I'm doing something wrong. I would check your let's see here. It's like settings, destroying maybe. That guy's gonna die. He will die if I don't heal him. He's very paper. Might be a setting like let's see here. I'd have to check the documentation for TSM to see how they determine the disenchant value, but that's where I would check. Always brother, sorry, I'm not much. Oh, dude, you're good. You don't need to apologize. Mrs. Ooh, grats, man. This is pregnant with my son and just be lifing. Yeah, exactly. So first, second, third, 12,000th. I have 2 sons, and man, it is best. This. Oh, we're going. Okay. What a sweet treat. We're unloading. Third. Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats, man. My tank cannot tank, but it's okay. Turns 10 next week, soon to be middle is 8. I see, I see. A blessing in disguise. Yep, we're needing that. That's a need. Yeah, this is absolute dog shit XP. Absolute dog shit. Do I not have a better cloak? Teddy to start my daughter on my backup account. Ooh, dude, that's gonna be a fun time. Start a new character on Dream Siphon. Yeah, I think, oh, this guy's gonna die. Hold, please. Let's save group. That's what you're gonna play with the kids. Yeah, so you have your own tank, your own DPS, your own healer. Like, you get to do whatever you want. No? You can do whatever you want. You could tell them to heal. I grew up playing like console games, and my wife hates video games. But I intend on letting my kids play computer games only. Like no, or like outside of learning. Like for if they're fun games, I mean, like if it's a learning game, they can do whatever they want. Like it's on iPad or whatever computer. But if they want to play video games, like fun, like WoW type entertainment only video games, my intention is to only let them do it on PC. You know, we've got to raise PC gamers. But real talk, like when I went back after my time in the military, I went back to school for another degree, and it was in computer science. And a lot of it was because, like, when you play PC, you just like learn about how like files, like just downloading an add-on, you learn about how that shit works, like file structures and whatnot. A console gamer, they just fucking, you know, do the thumbstick stuff. PC gamer is the way, and they get to learn how to type, use a mouse. Like, those are all useful skills. I mean, like, I guess you could do like other things with a joystick, but for the most part, typing is like a valuable skill. Like, I can type over 100 words a minute because of video games. My wife can't type that much. You know, we're both engineers, but like, she can type maybe 60 words a minute looking. Like, it's just a look. Like what do you call that, hidden treasure maybe of playing PC. Ooh, Priest Pally, that'll be a blast. I gotta think, when did I start playing WoW? I would have been in like maybe 7th grade, 8th grade, which is like what, 12 or 13. But I was definitely playing video games when I was 10. Is he gonna die? My daughter was read in scrolls and envelopes you received to give the ooh, fun. Gotta keep group alive. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Reading all the like the lore and the quest stuff. I don't know if I ever did that. I want to do a run. Honestly, like I'm spoiled now because like I can't like do it. I'm like, I feel too efficiency maxed or mogged or whatever the fuck the fucking zoomers are saying. But I think it would be fun to do like a no rested XP, even like if you know the game. It's like, fuck, I haven't read these things in forever. Yeah. it is really cool to see new people come play the game. It doesn't matter what age they are. It's just a time. This game is BIS because you can do it. It doesn't matter what age you do it. Like the guy Pops that plays like all the hardcore stuff. The dude's like, you know, pretty mature. Got more years behind him than ahead of him. If you know what I'm putting down, but he still enjoys the game. Like that's awesome. He's not the best, but he's having fun. Or like you look at the people that are, you know, like Peekaboo that started playing when he was fucking 5 or something. It's just such a cool game. I used to hate on this game a lot actually, and I don't anymore because it's got its own community. Even like especially before I was doing the YouTube thing or the Twitch thing, which I don't even know. I'm not even really paying attention. I do apologize, but I just feel like the game has its own community thing, which is a really cool aspect of the game. We were talking about earlier, like if you play a game like Dota or League, the community fucking hates itself, you know. And when you come to WoW, it's like people want to help each other. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's people that fucking hate each other, obviously. But for the most part, like people, if you're out in the open world, people will link up, like help each other. It's just a really cool thing in today's world. Hella cute with her on Discord talking. Dude, that's like a dream. I can't wait to do that with my kids. Okay, daddy heals for you. Oh man, that's a chef's kiss right there. This peak dad life. You gotta enjoy it too. So my dad, I didn't know this. He does some stuff outside of video games, but he had a YouTube channel that was really popular. He has millions of views, and I had no idea until I made my YouTube channel, and he was like, "Oh, you have a YouTube channel? Well, what is it? Let me see." And then one day I was looking at like the people that followed me, and I was like, "Holy shit! My dad has a fuck ton of followers and views." I was like, "How the fuck?" And so he'll like comment on my videos and stuff, which is really cool. And I think of it like if my kid was doing it, like that would be cool too. Like life comes full circle when you're a dad. Anyways, I'm gonna get real sentimental real quick because I love my family, but I think it's really cool. Congrats, man. And one on the way. You got 2 girls, one son coming? That's the plan? Or did you have one of each already? I forget. You have one of each? Or you had 2 girls, 2 girls. Oh! He died. That was my fault. I'm trying to get a drink. I'm trying to get a drink. Oh. Yep. Whoop. I have a daughter. I'm expecting twins, a boy and a girl. Ooh. Yeah, that's full party, Searcher. You just gotta wait 15 years. It'll be classic plus. Classic plus. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You had one of each. Okay, yeah. And a soon second son. Oh god, his fucking gear is broken. That guy takes so much damage. Oh yeah, let's not kick that guy. Don't need kicks. Get the heals up. Oh, what a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. Bad thing is she likes the humans, so we rolled Alliance. That's not a problem. Alliance is fucking cool. Dude, this is rough. We have a 70 paladin. That's the wild thing. But he's being a ret. He's just eating all the XP. There's zero chance that I do the escort. Well, maybe I will. I might need it. Okay, well, if they do that, I'm gonna do this. If I can goblin anything up. Maybe I can find an unsuspecting. This actually. Hey, can you help with quest, please? No. I can't. I'm gonna go find a level 62 to take my anger out on, you know? That's how I am, Bearded. Favorite scenery on the Alliance is nice. I don't mind Alliance, just enjoy the Horde more. That's exactly how I feel. Actually, like, Alliance is fun. I've done Alliance tunes too. But Horde is just where it's at. Just where it's at. Look at this guy. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. AoE. I haven't even attacked him yet. Look how he's running like a coward. Oh, oh. Jeez, you're not gonna sheep me. Mage flog gnaw. Alright, piece of shit. Oh, yep, here it goes. Oh, oh, he blocked. Actually, that's really good. Oh, yeah, that's a no for me, dog. I fucking hate mages. He could have kited me for literal eternity right there. Just for the record, if I didn't bubble. Fuck mages. Alright, we're good. He's level 61. I'm very good at the game. Bro, why are these leveling groups so rough? I just started my alt, and these rants and BF friends have been the worst bad tanks. Yeah, I agree. I want to tank, but I also kind of fucking hate tanking. I tanked like the entire time on Paladin. Watch this guy die to feign death timeout. Ooh, maybe we could troll these guys and like kill their Wait, isn't this guarded by... Yeah, fuck. Yeah, civilian. Yeah, we can kill this guy. Oh, oh, maybe not. Ooh! No, no, no. Yes, we got it. Alright, killed him. Some call that winning. Me, I call it griefing. Oh, so painful. This guy is a hard as fuck to heal, and he didn't even come with prepared gear. Question is, why is he hard to heal? Okay. I have a little bit of respect for him. He looks to be a full natty character. Shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why am I this far up? Okay, I gotta check this guy's gear. Got the Scarlet Tabard. This dude's a gamer, man. I mean, aside from his non-tank gear, Lightforge helm. All right. Oof. All right, we're close. This might be the longest mana tombs I've ever done. I'm not gonna lie. Normal mana tombs. Oh yeah, we definitely got a quest after this. Ooh, backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. Okay, we got like what, 4 more packs, 5 more packs, 6 more packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more packs. Bearded, you are indeed the goat, sir. Shield does this guy have? It's not a bad shield.
What is this? You must forgive me. I was not expecting that. But no matter, as I am a gracious host.
This is insane, I'm not gonna lie. This is absolutely insane. I don't even know if our guy is using blood. Our Red Paladin not using Seal of Blood? I think questing might actually be the best. Oh my god. Guys, he's not using Seal of Blood. What the fuck? He's level 72. He has it. Don't you get blood at like 62? Oh my lord. I got Mandrain. Fuck. Okay. I forgot those did that. Ah. Everyone's let's pull the next pack. This dude's a gamer. I love it. I respect it. We're gonna wipe. All right. Whew. Other than gold, other than making gold, I kind of feel like out of stuff to do in TBC. Okay. Other than just doing it all again on an alt, maybe I'll level a classic era character. Yeah, George, I think like you have to have a goal. So like for me, if I was gonna play my paladin forever, I would want to be doing like all the rep stuff. Like there's Ogre Law, there's the Knight, what is it, Knight, the Skedis one. There's Skyguard, I think, and then there's whatever the one in Nagrand is. Like there's all those rep things where you can get mounts and all that cool stuff. You could go for like a PvP title, but like then you need a partner. There's a lot of stuff to do. You just gotta have a goal. But I'm with you. I really do enjoy making gold. The reason I'm leveling this Druid is not because I want to play a Druid, it's because I want to play I want to do some twos with a buddy of mine. And if it happens, great. If not, like I have another character that's level 70. Kind of feel about it.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Guy's painful. Oh, he's just. Oh, it. This paladin is literally just sitting in command the whole time. Not gonna lie, that hurts my fucking brain a lot. It hurts my brain a lot.
Fascinating things to show you. I must be.
Oh, damn it. GG, guys. Great. We need to get the fuck out of here. Finish Megar. I think for PvP I just need to switch from Shadow to Disc. Oh, you're a Shadow Priest? I mean, the BGs would be fun as fuck for you, I feel. Yeah, I think Shadow does really well like the first couple of like the first two, I think, seasons, but then like you're kind of fucked. You just don't scale as much, I think. I think it's how it works. Like you can do, I think it's like lock Shadow Priest in twos and it's kind of strong. All right, we are going to go do some quests. Okay, there's something that is not letting me fucking equip it. Ah, there it is. I can do Terracar Forest level 63, right? I think so. Yeah, let's do this. No. 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 It wants me to go this way. 14. Yeah, okay, we'll go up there. Okay, so we're gonna do some questing in Terracar. We are a druid. We're gonna be feral. Gear's not terrible, actually. Not great. Really could use a new trinket. How we going, man? Thanks, Bearded. Let's see. I did a lot of quests when I leveled the first time on my paladin, and did like all of these. I did a lot of Blade's Edge, Zangermarsh. I did some of Nagrand. Might be doing some YOLO 5s. YOLO 5s could be fun. Paladin? I have to respec. Oh man. Okay, we gotta find this motherfucker. Yeah.
What brings you here? Ancestors worship.
Why is my fucking ferocious bite not there? Am I wrong spec? Very odd, not gonna lie. Perfect. Ooh. I'm curious, if I just like stack this up and then I go like this. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. That did not work at all. I was trying to do a maim and get behind him and shred him. Okay, that works. Okay, that actually feels really fucking good. We have enough mana. So we do one of those, we shift, get a shitload of energy. Oh, we miss a bunch of attacks. That's always fun. Miss even more attacks, that's even more fun. And then we rush spite. Perfect. Perfect every time. Oh, and we can't attack. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really like Druid leveling. You just like keep it to go. I gotta kill a guy at the top of the tower. Why the fuck am I taking damage? Okay, hard? No, let's get some. Oh shit. Oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. This is gonna be annoying because I already have keybinds that I'm used to on Druid. And I also have my keybinds that I'm used to on my fucking Paladin. Like, I normally have my trinkets as AX and AC, which is Alt X and Alt C. I'm gonna go with this. Ooh, that was juicy. That's 2 resists on the fucking fairy fire. What a sweet treat. Oh, he actually has some good gear. Did I go damage and healing? Guys, what do we think would be easier to get a group as? A Boomkin, Barrel, or Resto? I feel like the answer is Resto, right? There's no Feral gear here. Our cloak. Okay, we definitely don't need a cloak. Go with the bracers. It's a shit. Give me the fucking. Oh, we're just lagging. Ah. I was a little late on power shift. Okay, we need one more sample. Boomkin is pretty free in raids, that's it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. It'd still be hard as fuck to get into like a dungeon. Do you play Boomkin, Zachary, or no? Because I feel like I heard a lot of people that are like, oh, Boomkin, we need Boomkins. It's like, I would play a Boomkin. You just basically fire your way to victory, right? I think that's what you do. He wing buffeted me? Main boomy is Harvard Dungeons. Okay, gotcha. God damn it. I feel like Feral's more engaging, like for a DPS, but a lot harder to find a raid spot, probably. Unless you want to tank. In which case you have to tank. You have no AoE, so dungeon groups don't want you. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How am I not? I'm lagging. Why am I lagging, game? There, power shift. Oh, and this pacifying dust is actually blowing my mind. Super easy to get pug raids though. Yeah, that makes sense. So I don't ever pug because I have like my guild that I do stuff with, but I feel like Boomkin would be one of those where like it would be easy to get in if you are in the right raid times, but like at the same time there's only one Boomkin spot per raid, so I can see that being a little bit frustrating, which would be, you know, is what it is. See if we can do like a bam. Oh, I should have mangled. I did that in the wrong order. Oh my god, this fucking pacifying dust. It's a fake onslaught, guys. Just know that. It's a fake onslaught. It's not the Fey onslaught. Most of the onslaught players are playing not even on Horde right now. We're gonna go like this, like this. Do I have power shift there? I don't think I have time. Oh, yes, of course. Unable to attack. Oh, I fucked it up. Does anyone know if you mangle? You have to mangle before that you start to bleed? I don't honestly know the answer to that question. Or is it like update the ticks? I'll test it actually. I can fucking test it. Alright, we're gonna wait for the energy tick. Okay, we pounce. Do that. 123. Hope I fucking missed it. 161. Yeah, so it does dynamically update. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, game. I fucking hate these quests where it's like find 2 testicles on the male Terramith and you kill like 50 Terramiths and there's no testicles. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Did you guys see that? Dodge, dodge, miss. Need more hit for sure. Ah. Is our XP per hour going up with questing, or was it going down with questing? I wasn't paying attention to what it was before. We're gonna pay attention. We're at 100 and... Oh, nice. We're at 100.5. That's actually kind of nice. Experience gain increased by 5%. That's really nice, actually.
I think it's
Turn in by any means necessary. I didn't do by any means necessary. Okay. Apparently I still have Silithus quests. Oh yeah, I do, okay. Ah, this guy. God, I gotta mug some motherfucker. Okay. What a sad life. You just get the shit beat out of you all day. If we do live in a simulation, I hope that I don't spawn in that guy's shoes. Forgot how much I hated this zone. Those little blue things, you gotta gather like 10,000 of them. I do feel like some of the quests they did with TBC were kind of lazy. You guys ever get that feeling? Because I do. I sure do.
Strength and honor. Blood and thunder. Double.
Ah, so many quests. Do I have Hearth?
Glory to the Sindorai.
May your blades never dull. Be safe.
God damn. Guess we'll get rid of them all. It's fine.
Go forth to victory. Strength.
The dark times will pass.
Mukra. Victory.
Don't know if I need any of these, but I'm gonna grab them all. We need all quests. Okay, we got mana, we got all things. I should have entered. Fine. We have. Is there anything good from Underbog that I could get? Look at this real quick. Boomkin gear. No. 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 Okay, we're good. I'm surprised you guys don't have more questions. I mean, let me check the Discord, see if we have any in the questions for stream. Nope, we don't. This is wild. I mean, I have been on for almost 5 hours, or exactly 5 hours actually. So I don't know why I'm surprised. But normally on these Friday things, we get a lot of questions. I feel like I can't do anything. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but it feels like other people seem to think the economy is dying. I'm dying. The economy's fucked. The people the watch our YouTube videos are not drowning in their own tears. We're drowning in gold. I think that's just too serious of music. I'm gonna turn that shit off. I'm gonna bring this stuff up. Hmm. Ooh. Can we kill this guy? Why aren't I healing? Ah. Dude, I'm a druid. You can't run from me. You have to fight me. That was anticlimactic. Hopefully he fucking tries to come kill me. Fuck. Okay. What will be a lot of fun too with the druid is I can go carry war songs. I would need Eng. So maybe I'll switch this guy to go engineering. Oh, he brought a level 70? Piece of shit. The same guild? Luxury? Wait, fuck, how did my paladin die? Ah. Oh, that's right. That's right. We killed the flight master. That's how he died. Then I logged out. Yep, there he is. All right. All right. Inactive. Gotta be. Guys, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here, honestly. I could bubble hearth. All right, we gotta take an inventory of things. Why is this not auto playing? I know why. Fuck. Okay. I don't think there's any raids I could even do. I can do mags. I did sell some of my aquamarines. That's what I thought. Ooh. I'm trying to get down to 0. That's the thing. Gold. To Gilly.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, I still have 374. Not great. Not gonna lie, not great. I would like to get more. I think these go to 10 gold in Wrath, by the way. Someone reset these fucking things. Somebody reset them. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it at 5 hours. I think I'm gonna be done. I'm probably gonna keep leveling the Druid, but I think we're out of questions. That's kind of the whole point of this, and I don't want to kind of drag anything on. If you guys want to hit me up with good ideas on the gold giveaway, let me know on the video that we posted tonight, or hit me up on the Discord. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm kind of done with things to do at the moment, and I think we're gonna take a 30-minute break and then get right back at it. So thank you guys all for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday for raid, which should be a blast. Probably one night clear again. Hopefully we get Ashes of Lar, which is reserved for me as the Retribution Paladin. Not really. And the Twin Blade of the Phoenix, which is definitely hard res for me in actuality. It's gotta be. Yeah, so GG's boys. I'll see you Tuesday. Peace.